Did I just get freaking raided? Let's freaking go. Mommy. Yo, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I'm late. I have a very solid excuse on this one. Let's get a little caught up here. Oh my goodness, dude, I'm so excited to build this keyboard. Are you joking my ass? Mr. Suit Drama brought me here? What's the Mr. Suit Drama? Give me the spiel. Good evening. What's up, Tire God? Yo! Lightning raided with a party of 148. Let's go. What's up, Diego? And we got Alex here. Oh my. Oh my god. Did you accidentally eat a pickle? That would never happen in my entire life. My nose would smell it before I ate it. Sent the wrong boards? What do you mean? What do you mean? So, I ran out of coffee tonight. If I'm being honest with you guys, I ran out of coffee. I had to dig through my entire pantry, and I found a bag from last Christmas. That's what's sitting right here. These beans are 9 months old. I need caffeine, and this is the only caffeine in my place other than a pre-workout, so it's gonna have to do. Does anyone know? Does the caffeine level go down the longer the coffee beans sit, or should I get the same amount of jive from this? Dry scoop pre-workout? Yo, Molly's saving me with some alcohol at least. All right, let's see. Oh god, hopefully it doesn't taste like crap. If I got served that at a coffee shop, I would probably be that guy. Yo, Kingdom with the Prime. Thank you for the subscription. And we got Tarok with the tier 1 for 11 months. Almost 1 freaking year. Dude, that is insane that I have been streaming for over a dang year. Dude, I'm missing. You guys are coming in hot tonight. Kazo, last minute packing is the best packing. And before you forget all your skincare and toothbrush. That's definitely happened before. Pack on stream? That would be the most boring stream of my life. I gotta turn the, dude, it's freaking hot here in SoCal. I gotta turn the freaking air conditioning on here. Yo, thank you for the follows. And we got Jerg with the Prime for 4 months. Welcome, welcome. Cloudline, are you joking my ass? What's up, James? Air quality is trash. Dude, I left work today, and I don't know if you guys have ever been in an area with fires. I'm sure you have. And you look up at the sun, and it's just like bright red. It has like almost like a, I mean, technically it does have a filter over it, right? That's when you instantly know when it's hazy that it's there's a fire going on. Biso looks possessed, right? When does Biso ever look not possessed? He always looks like he's up to something. Yo, Big Mo with the Prime. Big Mo, what are you typing on? I must know. I don't look at the sun. That is a bad idea. You know, actually staring at the sun in the morning before it's damaging to your eyes is called sun gazing. Actually good for you. Nice Kiku. Yo. Kiazo knows what's up. That Cloudline's so spicy though, right? Yeah, so I posted on my story that I hear about it from a lot of spiritual YouTubers. Are you a spiritual YouTuber, Kiazo? Anyone remember the 2020 San Francisco fires? Our sky turned neon orange. Dude, I've had to evacuate before, for sure. Fires are no joke. Yo, 1 lap down with the tier 1 for 13 months. That is indeed over a year. Wow. Just another day in Australia. I'm like choking down this coffee, my goodness. Welcome, welcome. So I'm super pumped about this stream tonight. This is a board I've been following for quite some time. It is exactly up my alley, pretty much in every regard. Got stuck in the middle of a forest fire once. Wow, who dis 6 shirt, bro? Yo, I thought I'd dress up for the occasion. We are building a very classy board tonight, so I'm trying my best to be classy. First year in the hobby and have a bunch of stuff on the way. Dude, I remember those days. I got a bunch of my buddies into the hobby, and one of my friends, I don't know if he's in here, but his first board that I told him to purchase was the gasket. So yeah, that's supposed to be his first board. You're always classy. So excited for this board, dude. Yo, what's up, Alex? Trying to push my toggle in to zoom. What the freaking A? Dakuzo? Where did that come from? Gifting 20 tier 1 subs? Alright, you need to explain yourself. You need to explain yourself. That's ridiculous. Thank you. I appreciate that, but I'm waiting for my explanation. Maybe he was the Kiku Ichi Manji. I tried to get K3Z to pronounce it, but he refuses. Is hot. I love this board. I absolutely love this board. It came from Dakuzo? Yo. Always miss your streams, but thank you for the IG content. Oh, are you in EU? Are you not in the US? Or are you one of those people on the East Coast that I need to tend to a little bit better? Wow, what a chunk. What's a chunk? Are you calling me fat? That's a really cool cup. So yeah, this cup, I'd like to say I'm still into bouldering, but I sadly don't go as much anymore. It's a pinch. So this is like a rock climbing hold. This is the only cup that people comment on, though, funny enough. I have a huge collection of mugs, and this one gets the most attention. All keyboard streamers are West Coast. East Coast is always fricked nothing new. I would love to stream earlier. I honestly would, because it really jacks up my stream schedule. You know, I'll stream usually from like 6:30 to like 10, and then I'm like still all jazzed up and alive from streaming. So it takes me a while to kind of calm down, and then I get to bed way too late. But I do have a day job that I work until usually about 5 p.m. So I book it home, make some crappy coffee, and then I get to see you guys. Show and tell mugs, please. I will. I'll do a mug show and tell on a stream that's not as not as near and dear to my heart as this one. Nah, I'm in California, but typically work East Coast times. Gotta sleep early because I'm a boomer. Dude, I wish I could. I wish. Ken Pachibao with the tier 1 for 12 months. Let's go, bud. Happy anniversary. Thanks for the gift of a Cloudline stream. Dude. Oh my god, and we got Zarjon. West Coast, best coast. I would definitely agree with that. Although New York is pretty nice. Isn't drinking coffee 12 hours before you sleep bad for your sleep? I would definitely imagine so. I can usually drink coffee up until about 8 o'clock, and then it starts to affect me. Level 5 hype train. You guys are nuts. You look like a person who works in the finance department. You know, that's what Sandy said before she met me. She goes, I bet you he works in finance. Do I really give off finance vibes? Is that a bad thing? Because you're right. Oh, Justin, are you kidding me? You're redeeming a random gem from the mineral collection for your own damn stream? You really want me to go grab a gem and nerd out? Yo, we got Min Kim. Let's go with the Prime for 6 months. Tell me what to invest in? Yikes. I'd probably get fired. I have to notify my work of my outside business activities. Does this count? Want me to grab one? Yes. Michael, if you could grab a lucky mineral for the display, that would be great. You look like you work at a gems bazaar. I feel like that'd be the opposite of a person who works in finance. All right, let me catch up. I'm East Coast Sag. Yo. Alex, I mean, you could always go to West Canada, couldn't you? But Yeah, take a look at the Kiku real quick. So, this is my first time using, yo, Kim Yetsu with the sub. Let's go, bud. I could, but that's far. You always use the most random emojis, and I love it. Cloudline hype with a side of Kaze? I think so. So, this is my first FRL, right? So, F-Rowless TKL. FRL WKL. Thank you, sir. Alright, we have our mineral here that I will show you guys in 1 second. Sup, dog? Yo. Yeah, so this board was quite expensive. But if you guys know me, if I don't like a board, I won't hold on to it just to keep it in the collection. This board I'm holding on to. I love it. Also, I'm tempted to pick up my second set of Moto Light because it is quite affordable. Even at extras pricing, it's quite affordable, and it looks fantastic. I mean, this set really does look nice. I honestly think if I had any friend get into the hobby right tomorrow and they needed a GMK cap set, I would probably recommend Moto Light. What is your butler's name? That was my brother. I'm gonna tell him you said that. But we'll take a look, quick side profile here. Yo, what's up, Juan? With the tier 1 for 12 months. Let's go, bud. 1 year, dude, right? Are you gonna join DMG round 3? Is it already on round 3? I remember when I joined round 1. Sheesh. But, alright, I'll let you guys stare at that real quick while I go grab my water. I'll be right back. All right, we're back in action. So we got some fun stuff planned tonight. The big Daji. Daji is here. He is indeed. Using CRP on Kiku and a spacebar is too good. The spacebar on Kiku, I can confirm, one of my favorite spacebars in existence. I don't know how much of that is due to the big flex cut above it, but it is fantastic. Much better than this coffee, I'll tell you that much. Can you tap it for us real quick? Yeah, I'll give you guys a quick typing test on this because it is one of my favorite sounding boards. All right, pause the music, Mr. DJ. And then we'll cut right to the chase because we're gonna have a quite an eventful stream tonight. All right, here we are. Get the microphone down. There we go. Yeah, so it's can you guys guess what switches those are? And no cheating if you've already oh damn, you already remember. All right. You ruined it. So yeah, we do have an aluminum plate with hyperglides on this one here. All right, looking pretty spiffy. Got inks, aluminum, wrong. Wrong. You are wrong. Good day, sir. Cursed, good looking board. Yo, I was just telling, so Cursed, my moderator here, is the one I was talking about where his first board is indeed the gasket. Let me adjust this real quick. Oh, there we go. I did just change up. Is that too bright? One more down. All right, there we go. Perfect. Another earthquake. Dude, that was pretty insane last time, huh? What GMK set is that again? This is Moto Light. I was about to say this. Yo. Nice, I didn't miss the build. You did not. All right, so let's chug this coffee here. Not delicious. I did promise you guys, so is that a size C Herman Miller or are you tiny? You know what's funny is I didn't even know there were different sizes, and you can tell on the back. So if you put your finger underneath here, there's dots. And if there are 3 dots, that means it's a size C, which is the larger one, which is the one that I have. So no, yes, this is a size C. No, I'm not tiny. But yes, I never knew that. Brought to you by Ryan. Yo. All right. I did promise you guys this last time, and I'm gonna explain here before we do an unboxing. Ooh. So, K3Z stopped by my office today and dropped this off, right? So this is the British Racing Green Friends and Family Greenhouse, right? So I have the same one. He got the green as well. I'll show you guys. I'll show you a little comparison here. 1 second. Gosh, chair stream of my life. Oh, we're back. All right, so this one's mine. This one's his. Obviously, they are same color, but completely different builds, right? So we do have Botanical, and this looks like it is CRP. I built mine with retooled. Yes. So we do have retooled in here. Very smooth retools, I might add. Type's fantastic, right? So we do have retools on here. I'll show you guys Botanical real quick. We do have the Jiangxi Bongo on there, which matches the spacebar quite nice. Right? And then we do have his, which is built with CRP. Also looks very classy. I think the end game for both of these will be eventually putting GMK Racing, British Racing green set on it when it ships, but it's probably not gonna be for a bit. Show you guys the booties real quick. Same color, same. I thought he got stainless. I didn't know he got the same as me. Although, yeah, it's just the lighting. This one looked a little bit darker. But anyways, what I was gonna show you from the last stream was, check it out. Oof. Yo, Howie, thank you for the follow. So we do have, how similar is this green to the frog? You gonna make me chair stream again? Howie, just because you followed, I will grab it for you. So I would say they definitely have their similarities, but Frog is definitely quite a bit darker, right? Someone get that. Bro, you seriously gonna make me wear a freaking Timo hat tonight? Oh my god. So here's your comparison real quick. So we do have the Frog and we do have the house. So both are green, not very similar though. The Frog actually almost looks a little bit black at night without light on it, right? So there's the Frog. This one's with this one has Terra on it. Pretty slick. I love the Frog. I do. I like the Frog a lot. All right. So, anyways, So, back to business. So, K3Z put Ryan's shirt and Switch's match. That was planned. Thanks, boss. You got it, dude. So these are cherry housings with razor orange stems, right? So he's kind of a little bit off his rocker. He's kind of K3Z's a person that I met him at a keyboard meetup like 2 years ago. He had like a TGR Alice. He had a bunch of sick boards, right? He's pretty much had like every sick board. I think he's kind of just like a little bit like burnout on like the traditional shit now. So he was messing around with tactiles and he likes cherry browns, which a lot of people do like cherry browns. I know it's a meme, but they are quite nice, especially on a PC plate from my experience. But you pretty much only hear the bump when you're pushing down on it because it bottoms out on the bottom of the sliders, right? If you notice like cream pacas, the reason why they're so loud is because you have a long stem and when you bottom out, that pole is hitting the bottom housing, so it's very loud. So what he was trying to do was create a cherry brown tactile feel while still getting the bottom out sound. So this switch feels like a cherry brown, but the bottom out sounds like a linear, like a cream paca. So it feels like a tactile, sounds like a linear, which is kind of crazy. I'll give you guys a little typing test here. So these are tactiles. Okay, dude. He also freaking put 50-gram springs in here, so I fat fingered everything. So apologies for my terrible typing, but can you guys hear that? I'll do one more quick one here. So these are tactiles, which is kind of crazy. They are lubed, very lightly lubed. I think he used 3204. So yeah, kind of crazy. Those are razor orange stems, and I've already had people messaging me after my last stream that are buying boards on eBay to desolder. So 136, not bad, not bad. Yo, it takes me a little while to get used to it. These are 50-gram springs, so they're super light. But anyway, I promised you guys a typing test on that one, so I wanted to show it. Don't buy all the razor stock on eBay, chill. All right. So they are cherry housing. So you have a cherry top housing, cherry bottom housing with a razor orange stem. He put 50-gram springs in them. That's not really my cup of tea, but he's gone lighter. I'm sure if there were like 30-gram springs, he would buy them. When is Nick getting that influencer monies? Dude, I should give him a, he should get a sponsor link for Cherry. He called them, dude, he keeps messaging me saying orange is the new black. That's what he's calling them. I'm like, dude, you need to get out of the house. Glad I stocked up on my Razor boards before you stream this shit. Dude, yeah, it's not like, I mean, when you've tried, like him, he's tried every board pretty much other than the new ones coming out. So he's kind of trying to find something different. He had these in his Kara, which he loved, funny enough. So this is the Kiku Ichimanji by Biso. Oh, what's up, KVS? Wait, is the Cloudline FRL? Is that why it's 88%? It's 88% because it's got that F13, right? So I'm gonna put this up here and we're gonna get straight into it, right? Show you guys what you're here for. Oh, real quick. I did just receive this in the mail. Kinda sick, kinda sick. This is from American Haptics. Way nicer quality than I was expecting. I was expecting something like, it's this like very interesting, it's hard to, it's pretty, I like the density of it. This is the botanical one. I got it from my, let's see, let's check out the color match on it. Hey, yo, pretty good. That's a nice gaff saver, right? Yeah, I keep getting yelled at for soldering on my gaff mat, so this'll stop you guys from cringing. I want one of the mats, but so pricey. They are expensive. They are expensive. I want to say they're like $70-something, but it's all relative, right? Like, how much do you really spend in the keyboard hobby? That's like less than an artisan. So anyway, pretty cool. Actually, it makes the it's a nice background. Maybe I'll unbox the cloud on it here. Okay, let's get to it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. $70 for a piece of silk. I know, but they are custom molded. He does make them in-house. They're made in the US. They are made in-house. What's up, John? Yo, thank you for the follows. Gaff mats, the Charizard, the desk mats. Dude, I still have a gaff mat that's unused that I use when I'm not streaming. It's too early to show the board? That's one handsome ass mofo? Who are you talking about? Fastest time to unboxing ever? Dude, I feel bad. The people are here to see the board. It's time. Oh, Justin, who designed this board, actually redeemed a mineral. So I'm gonna, per his request, I am gonna show that real quick. It's too early. So here's the mineral in question, right? So I have always been a huge, if you follow me on my channel, I was into minerals, gems, rocks way before keyboards, ever since a little kid. I go to all the gem fairs. I'm into you know, gem cutting and jewelry and whatnot. And so I have a fair collection of, mainly tourmaline is my favorite. Tourmaline are my favorite. Aquamarine are pretty sick too. This is a nice juicy little Jolly Rancher here. I believe this one was from Brazil. This one's pretty cool because I'll show you guys real quick. So from the top, this is called the termination. So we have a kind of a flat termination. You know, it doesn't come to a point or anything like that, right? So we do have a flat termination, but you can see inside, pretty glassy, pretty gemmy, right? These ones are known for making tourmaline slices. So have you ever seen a slice that looks like a watermelon, where it's like red on the inside and then kind of like blue or green on the outside? What they do is they slice these ones and they make them into tourmaline slices, right? This one's obviously just too nice to slice up. Usually they'll slice them up if they're super, so the more fractures you have inside there, the less light can get in and the less gemmy it looks, the less transparent it is, right? So usually they'll cut the ones up that are a little more fractured on the outside, whereas this one's kind of almost too nice to cut up. So anyways, that is your mineral for tonight. The tail of the tape. That's a nice rock. Yo. Show the other. Oh, yes, we do have the other one here. A 2-for-1. This one's got kind of a cool... Look at that. So you turn it sideways. And it really pops. See that? Pretty sick. So this one actually comes to a point, right? So this is a termination. It does come to a point on that one. Do you have any more? I have way too many. Way too many. That'll have to be a separate gem stream. But, anyways. Looks like the Aurora. Dude, kinda, huh? A little bit like the Kiwi there. I'm missing an artisan. I stole it. How do you call a Jolly Rancher and not eat it? Dude, it looks just like a Jolly Rancher. After all these streams, now is when you start to feel bad about taking so long? Well, we gotta give the people what they want. Hank Schrader over here. Dude, they're minerals, Marie. No more rocks. Dude, I'm gonna have to do a variety stream after this with all my rocks and my coffee and my packing bags. You have an alcohol redeem? All right, I'm gonna go grab Huru's Soju. Dr. Huru gave me some Soju. And so we'll drink some Soju and do the unboxing. Is the sound difference that the orange stems have because it has a long pull? You are indeed correct. So my, based on my experience with those switches, it feels like a cherry brown, and then it bottoms out like a linear. So it's kind of a nicer, I would say an improvement on a cherry brown, if you're looking for something that sounds good, because cherry browns kind of just sound mushy. So, who restocked your Soju supply? He did. Is there such thing as a stem that bottoms out with both the stem and rails at the same time? I don't know. I'm sure. All right, Timmy, you need to calm down. If money is not an issue, will you choose a Porsche 959 or a Carter's GT? Is a Carter's GT a Carrera GT, or is that like a special Carter's GT? Let me go grab my Soju and I'll be right friggin' back. Oh, okay, we're back. Dude, I ran out of shot glasses, so this is a little bit bigger than a shot glass, but I think you guys will forgive me. Carrera GT, that's what I figured. That's a tough one. So what I have heard about the Carrera GT is it's actually not very fun, not very easy to drive. So I would probably go with a 959. I may have 5 of those razor boards here to harvest, having already built from 3 others. Yo, are you hoarding them? Dalco 959 or House? My personal take on the House and the 959. I think that the House types better, personally, but I think the 959 looks better. Do you have any spoilers from the Matrix Resurrections movie? Are you referring to Keanu Reeves? All right, we're gonna do a little, we're gonna sip on this. I'm gonna fill it to the brim, but we're gonna sip. Sipping on some scissors. What time is it for you? It is almost 7 o'clock. 1, you guys seen that? 2 shots of vodka. You're in California. Easy driving isn't something they're known for. That's true. Maybe. Dude, I have, I suppose I see the resemblance. I've had probably 20 different people on different occasions make the Keanu Reeves reference. But I'll take it. All right, cheers. Whoever redeemed it. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Need a prayer to hit on this damn Cloudline. So let's pull up. Okay, I'm for sure gonna knock this over. We're gonna put this over here. Don't let me forget it. It's crucial, very crucial. If we can't have caffeine, we need alcohol. All right, let's type real quick. I want to pull up some specs on the Cloudline while we unbox here. Okay. So the Keycaps was updated pretty recently. Let's take a look. Hello, Mr. Streamer. How is the stream going? I love when Mr. Streamer... Okay, bud. What up, Hedge? Is that GMK Led Zepp? You're darn freaking right it is. You do look like Johnny Utah. Oh my. From the first Matrix. That's what I... Whenever someone comes up to me and they're like, you know who you look like? I'm like, Keanu Reeves? Like, yes. But they say, but from the first Matrix. They always say that. But I'll take it. I'll freaking take it. All right, so Cloudline. This side profile, money in the bank. All right, so it is an F13, a cost no object 88% F13, right? And it's funny because, I mean, you guys know me if you followed me for a while. Since I've started streaming, I lost count, but I have built over 100 boards on stream. So I do, that's not including my own personal boards or boards that I have on the side that I like to build for myself. And the second I opened Cloudline, I was like, wow. Like, I actually said to myself, I was like, wow, this is nice. Like, it's pretty hard to be a differentiator nowadays. And I do think this board has that. There's going to be 260 spots in the US through Canon Keys. So, I mean, I'm not going to say it's impossible, but it's gonna be hard, but not like... Okay, it'll be hard. It'll be hard. It'll be hard. Is it gonna have the Canon Keys queue? Oh, interesting. I don't know. I need Led Zepp to run again. I don't know if it will. Can't wait for Moon Tower. Dude, my Moon Tower V2 was supposed to deliver today, and because of the fires, it got delayed. So it's delivering tomorrow instead. Is that a corn? Yes, this is a corn. So we do have a red corn here with Led Zepp. It will use our custom checkout queue. Yeah, so there'll be 260. Wow, so we got 260, 380, 4, 5, 6. Almost like what? It looks to be about 650 of these are going to be worldwide. That's a pretty good number. So about almost half of those will be in the US through Canon Keys. But 575, I honestly thought this board would cost more than 575. After looking at it, I personally think they could have asked 650. So I even though 575 is pretty up there, there is a lot going on with this board. All right, so without further ado, they could also have asked 800, right? It's 575 with an FR4 plate. Oh, true. All right, here we are. Do you get to keep this Cloudline? I don't. So just a little preface here, right? So this Cloudline is technically a prototype. There are a couple small changes that will be implemented from this one to the new one. GMK Ryan shirt interest check live on Keycaps now, bro. That gave me a chuckle. That's a good one. That's a good one. Feet and badge are only changes. Yeah, so I think there's a little different. There's a change with the daughter board too, I think. I'll have to check out the notes. But here we go. So let's see what build we're doing tonight. So we are building this with Lavenders. I was told that these are not filmed, but they are lubed. I think these are, I know they come factory lube, but I believe Justin lubed these after the fact. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna open one of these up just to see. Yeah. So these have a decent amount of lube on them. Lavenders are nice. Agreed. I do like Lavenders. Especially if you don't feel like lubing your linears. They're pretty good stock. All right, let's put these over here. So we do have the temporary feet ... Whenever people add ... afterwards, I always feel like they're up to something. But we do have some temporary feet, so these are not going to be the production feet, so keep that in mind. Imagine being Donowald? Yikes, dude, I'm so sorry. Busy Timmy. Oh, hey, are you joking my ass? 5 months, let's go, bud. Yo, making dinner, but want to say, this board is dope as shite. I would agree. I would definitely agree. Yo, Krieger with a tier 1 to Chippy RS. What's up, Krieger? How you doing? Proto daughterboard screws are wrong thread from the menu, so final daughterboard will be the normal M2 screws. Got it. Okay. So you like gems? What's your take on Shungite? Dude, I got Shungite right there. See that cube right there? That black square? That's Shungite. All right, let's take a look here at this beautiful, absolutely beautiful plate and PCB. All right, so we do have a FR4 plate, right? The only combo that I personally like on an FR4 plate is JWK switches. I don't like cherry switches on FR4. I don't like GAT switches on FR4. I love JWK switches on FR4. So I'm super happy that I was sent Lavenders for this. Obviously, it's a personal preference, but that's my preference. So pretty happy about that. It looks like there's not, it's not a super universal plate. Let's get our spudger out here. All right, so let's take a comparison. So we obviously have our F13 right there. Here, let me give you guys a better background. Hang on. Oh. There we go. All right, so let's take a look. So we do have an F13, so that's why this is considered an 88%. There are 88 switches, right? So we do have an F13 there. It looks like we have only one spacebar option, right? That looks like it's for the 7U. You cannot split your shift, and you cannot split your backspace, which for me, this is the ultimate layout. This is exactly how I would build the board. I don't, there's no ISO support either, FYI. Those stabs look so nice. What kind are they? That's, I'm actually getting there because these stabs look fantastic as well. They match the Lavenders perfectly. Backspace split denied, exactly. This is, funny enough, let me show you real quick, 1 second. Just so you guys know, I'm not yanking your chain. I got the final Kaze plate in, and you can tell, right? So this is indeed my layout, right? So we have 7U only. You can. I actually forced step caps on this one. This one you can choose normal or stepped. We have no split backspace, no ISO support, and no split shift. So kudos to Justin on that. All right. It looks like we also have some mounting tabs here with some flex cuts. Kind of cool. Take a look.
It's free real estate.
I'm gonna move on over. So let me see here. I'm on the Geekhack, which has a lot of the information on there. So I'll kind of cruise that. If you guys want to follow along, you're more than welcome to. Let's see here. Cool. So we have a large gummy worm O-ring or top mount with relief, right? Pretty common these days. Those aren't flex cuts, they're gaps to give line of sight to the tasty bits inside. Yo. Read along with lols. Yikes. Bobsack. What are those, the alignment thingies? I don't know. Are these? They almost look like they would be top mount posts, but we'll find out. Put the plate on your head. What's up, old bites? How you doing? All right. PCB time. Let's take a look here, right? So these stabs, show you guys the stabs we're using here. So these are the Canon Keys X, how do you guys pronounce this? Wuku? How do we pronounce this? Studio. Wuke? Wuche? Wuchwei? Wait, really? Wuchwei. Are you joking my ass, or is that actually how you pronounce it? Missed you, Goyard God. What's up, bites? Code isn't working on Canon Keys. Was gonna pick some lavs. Sag? Yo, is it really not working? Wuchi? Wuck you? All right, anyway. So this is a collab here. I have not personally tried these stabs yet, but I can confirm they look absolutely smashing. Take a look here. These are some fantastic looking stabs. I'll put a lavender on here just to show you guys how well color matched they are. Check it out. Pretty dang sick. Goddamn. Let's go. How are the stabs compared to Cherry and Durock? So that's something that we're gonna find out tonight. I lubed these with 205 grade 0, same way I would with Cherry or Durock. They are screw-ins, right? So they're not clip-ins. I noticed that the screws are a little bit bigger. The heads are a little bit bigger on them. The wires look a little bit thicker. The wires look a tad thicker, if I'm eyeballing it. The color is fantastic as well. So we'll find out tonight. I haven't even put a cap on them yet, so we'll see. It's a thin PCB, no? I don't think so. Well, maybe. It seems like it's like 1.6. Yeah, it's regular. Regular PCB here. I was gonna say 1.5, but yeah, 1.6. Standard 1.6. Yo, nice freaking shirt. Yo, thank you. Is it too zoomed in? Maybe we come out a little bit. There we go. Def looking thicker even on stream. Are you talking, do I need to lose weight? Pretty clean. I believe it's just an affiliate link. The code LOLSTACKS is for Mad Lab. Oh, yes. I think it might be an actual link you gotta follow. Shirt is fire. Yo. Have you ever used a 1mm PCB? No, I believe I've used a 1.2. A 1.2, but that's it. No, I'm talking about the stab wires. I'm joking. What's up, Prime? Anyways, so we already have the stabs lubed and put on. I saved us some time there because I know a lot of you guys don't love watching me lube stabs. But let's take a look at this PCB here, right? So we do have a Cloudline in the middle, super understated there. We have Cloudline TKL by JJW, KB, and Shanny, right? So we do have their two logos there. We got Canon Keys. The PCB is by Upas for Canon Keys Rev 1 August 2021. So that's pretty damn fresh, right? As you guys can tell, there is no USB port, right? So this is going to be using a JST cable going to the daughter board. Let's take a look at the bottom here. We do have a reset switch, it looks like. Pretty cool. Pretty standard. Pretty standard. Nothing too crazy going on here. If it didn't have a JST, how would you connect the USB? Bluetooth. Come on, Krusty Mornings. Hello, hi. What's up, Dotnik? We also have these kind of semicircles, right? On the PCB. This is where that O-ring is gonna rest underneath and then on top of the posts inside. Interestingly, the PCB does allow for split backspace, ISO, shift, for those combinations. So I guess if you used a different plate, you could accommodate that with the same PCB, right? It's like devastating TKL PCB. Is it the same PCB? All right. I'm gonna test the stabs real quick so I don't forget. Oof. These switches snap in quite nice. I like Forced 7U. I mean, it's a wing keyless board. What else are you gonna do? I got a question for you guys. The switch connoisseurs in here. Can you guys tell what switches are on my corn? Raids? They are GAT Lions. Pretty sick, pretty sick. All right, let's test out some stabs. So if you guys have been to my stream before, you'll know that I'm pretty picky with my stabs. And the way I test is, hopefully you guys don't hate me and do this to your own board and hear a tick, but I'll push down about halfway on one side, and then I'll tap the other side. And if I hear a tick, usually that wire needs some more lube. So these are all solid. I'm gonna check out the shift here. Yeah, so we're good there. Was gonna say Lions, saw you post on your IG stories about them. Dude, I love the Lions, for sure. What up, someone else? Lions versus Inks. I would say inks are probably a little bit smoother. I would say the lines are a little bit bassier. A little bit bassier. Try some SP stars, Ryan. SP stars are one of the only switches I have not built a personal board with, or any board for that. I've only typed on a board with SP stars like at a meetup. Let's get that corn sound test when you get the chance. Oof, I will. It sounds pretty spicy. I'll do that after the unboxing here. I'm gonna leave these in real quick. Did I test the PCB? I did not test the PCB, so we'll test that. Is that the VKG corn? It is. It is. It is. The McLovin collab with the GSK. I'm gonna test this after we do the unboxing. I'll show you guys the board real quick. Ooh, lives in a pineapple under the sea. Let's go. Can't wait to see this build finish. Looks like a special board. What's up, Ozzy? Dude, it is indeed. I have not been this hyped up for a TKL in quite some time. Oof. 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 I'm gonna leave that right there while I go and use the little boys' room real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Dude, insane, insane.
It's free real estate.
How do you like the engraving on the front? I know this front engraving went through a couple different iterations, and this one's by far my favorite. Let's get her out. Oh my god, look at the stainless. Oof. Oof.
It's free real estate.
Dude. Whew. So I've only taken this board out of the box to look at it. I have not taken it apart. So I'm kind of taking the sights in with you guys as well. Let's see here. Look at that. Oh my god. That subtle off-white coloring. It's even got a watermark. It's free real estate. Wow. Yo, Dakuzo! With the 10 gifted tier 1 subs, a total of 30. You're a freaking you gifted a tier 1 to Sam Pack. Alright. I need to go to Sam's and unsubscribe. How do I cancel subscription? Been subscribing to that guy for way too long. Yo, Justin with the with the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Yo, I appreciate you. You out of anyone did not need to gift any subs because I appreciate just being able to build this board. Justin with the gift too. Yo. No, please. Dude. Flex, bruh. What is going on? Dude, I'm asking this. Okay, dude. That's it. Tanking it. Oh my Lanta. Oh my freaking Lanta. What is going on? Guys, this is not my subathon. we got Flex with the 10 gifted tier 1. Do I have a sub counter on here or something that's like going up in time? And we got Sam with the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. You guys are freaking legends. I appreciate you. Wow. Dude, bruh. There's some kind of subscriptions conspiracy going on. Indeed, I'm gonna. You guys. All right, we got another sip on here. I appreciate you, Flex and Sam. Fill that cup up. Okay, bud. Nothing gets past you guys. What percentage is this? 17? As long as I don't drink too much before soldering time. What was the final count on subathon subs? So I feel like honestly, I kind of wussied out on my subathon. I only did 18 hours and I capped it, and dude, that's so. Are you guys getting the super late reactions there too? With my bot's drunk apparently. I ended up getting 2,000 for the subathon, I think, and I capped it out there. I think it was around 2,000. Gotta give you the coffee bean money, dude, right? Twitch bot is faded, right? I'm faded. This is a great deathmatch to show off this colorway, dude. It really is, huh? So anyway, I think for my next subathon, I'm going to attempt to not cap it at 18 at least. Maybe go a little bit longer than that. But dude, I'm such a boomer. Like dude, I was stressing at 18. Scott is the greatest subathon hype man. So, Scott, if you guys are familiar, if you watch my other streams, Scott is part of the duo Slander, DJ. He's one of my good homies, super good friend. He's also into keyboards, and he was on my last subathon. Yo, Upas with the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. I mean, Upas underscore. Let's go. Upas. I always, I'm gonna go with Upas. Can't miss that underscore. Yo, we gotta figure out who has it without the underscore and have a piece of our mind with them. Scott is a homie. I need to find a concert weekend to go to. Yes, you do. But I have a special keyboard coming for Scott, and it's actually arriving. Sadly, it's arriving tomorrow. It's being delivered tomorrow, and tomorrow I go on vacation. So I'm gonna have to give it to him when he comes back, and I'm gonna do a build stream with Scott from Slander. He's gonna come over, and we're gonna build his board on stream. So that one will be super hype, because he's currently using a KBD8X with stock creams, and I was like, dude, you're killing me, Larry. So he's gonna solder, he's gonna do everything. I'm not gonna help him at all. He's gonna lube the stabs. Oh yeah, it'll be good. Is it just the lighting that makes the board look kinda green? No. So I think I was told this board was black, but it's honestly like almost like graphite. Like it's not quite green, but it's like a dark graphite. Are cream packers worth it? I think so. Tell him we play first time for our wedding next month. Yo, Sam. Dude, you gotta come to the festival in, you gotta fly down to San Diego. It's in November. You gotta come. Yeah, it is kind of like a gunmetal gray. I'll show you guys a little comparison, right? So we have a frog here. This is the green frog, right? So this, it's kind of like a good comparison. It's a little bit in that direction, but it's not. I mean, the frog alone is not very green, right? So this is kind of it's a slight like green undertone, graphite black, I would say. It's not like a pitch black. This is Terra here. So this is kind of a good comparison. Like for instance, I would say House is like more of a green, right? If we were to compare these three. Green, like super dark green, almost like a black graphite, right? Terra looks so good on Frog, holy shit. Dude, I saw Terra and I didn't join it and I was so mad. And I finally found a set thanks to Fatty at Daily Clack. Shout out to Daily Clack, one of my, I mean, I shill him every time, but he's honestly one of the nicest people I've met in the entire hobby. T-Tom, let's go with the 5 months. I'll show you that frog real quick. So this one's more of a green, right? A little bit more of a green. The house is like super green. British racing green, right? Oof. Oof. Yeet. And then, don't ask me to see the frog again because I'm going to have to get up. And then we'll take a look here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude. Almost pulling a Simon? Dude. Let's play how many green boards can you fit in frame? Dude, I'm not going to chair stream again. You nearly pulled... Dude, I've had like 8 boards on my bed and I haven't dinged any yet, so... all right, so let's take a look here. Let's get our spudger out. For me, it's a toss-up between the blue or the red Cloudline. Dude, the red Cloudline looks... Honestly, I think I'd go for the red. The red looks amazing. Yeeted that frog. Dude, it's okay. I like the frog. Don't tell Gian I did that, all right? Can you compare the typing experience between the Cloudline and the frog? Yes. If you remind me at the typing test, I will do a comparison. All right. Let's take a look here, right? So we do have an F13 layout. This is obviously the Cloudline. F13 layout here. We do have an engraving on this top case. I'll show you guys a close-up of that engraving here. This engraving went through a bunch of different iterations. And this one, to me, this one I feel like speaks to me the most. We do have what looks like some, like maybe some stars up here. A little moon right there, and we got some clouds. Looks pretty classy. It's funny because like under some lighting, like right here, under this lighting, it does look black, right? It looks pretty black here. And then like kind of a little bit more light, it looks a little bit more graphite. Kind of cool color. So we do have not final engraving, but this was my favorite version of it. Wait, this isn't the final design? How many? Oh my. Finals on Keycaps. All right, let's see. Ooh. I like this one the best. Interesting. So the one on Keycaps has a separation right here with birds. So that's the latest one? The final engraving is a square, no cutout corners. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it looks like if you guys go to the Keycaps, you can follow along with me. So it kind of has these little like cutout corners here, right? It looks like the final version will be an actual rectangle. Link? Yeah, let me get you a link here. There you go. All right, so if you do go to that Keycaps, you'll notice the engraving is a little bit different. It does look like there are 4 color options. So there's the silver, navy, burgundy, and moonlight gray. Okay, so is this the moonlight gray then? Okay, got it. Okay, so it isn't black then. Okay, so this is moonlight gray. A dark gray off black. That makes sense. Okay. Damn, that's a tough one. Personally, for me, I would... Dude, the silver looks kind of sick too, though. Like, all silver looks kind of nice. I'd probably go for burgundy, though. I'm a burgundy or green simp. Like, if there's a green or a red, I'll usually go for that. The blue does pop too, though. The blue pops... I never have any blue Keycaps sets, but blue looks super good with just like OG cherry die subs, or like 9009 without the accents. Anyway, all right, so let's take a look at the rest of the board here. All right, so it looks like the logo is a little bit updated, but this is where it will go. Check out the Keycaps for a more updated version. Dude, I just realized this is Winky. Am I drunk? I just realized this is Winky. I don't think I've ever built a Winky TKL. I've literally never built a Winky TKL on stream. I've probably built over 50 TKLs on stream, and I've never built a Winky. Holy shit. Dude, oh my god, that's why everyone was giving me shit. They're like, why are you mean Winky Wednesday? I'm like, no, dude, it's Winkyless Wednesday. And everyone kept messaging me saying, why are you posting a Winky? I'm like, what are you talking about? Dude, I just realized that. This is a freaking Winky board. Wow, dude, I'm so observant. Holy shit. Okay, do I need it? Oh my goodness. All right, anyways, back to it. Lock 7U and still allows Winky, right? I think that's why I assumed that it was Winkyless, because I looked at the plate and the PCB and I was like, oh, this is Winkyless. But then I realized you're not gonna be able to use the smaller. Justin pulled an Owl Labs, yo. I usually prefer Winkyless, yes, but let's take a look here. It's complete preference though. Sounds the same. I might even be able to use a. I was gonna say I have a Winky only GMK set, but I think we're gonna go with Apollo on this one. Anyways, so this is Winky. We got Winky here. We have no Winkyless blockers. We have the F13. We have a logo there. From the top, I will get into the insides when we take off the top. So let's ignore that, even though it's super hard to not stare at it at the moment. And let's look at probably my favorite portion of this board. Oh my god, that side profile. Take it from a designer, if I want to call myself, no, like myself, it is very hard to come up with a new side profile that's not already taken or doesn't already look like another keyboard. And I honestly think Justin crushed it with this side profile. It is so damn classy. So classy. I almost like to think it's like an opposite koala, right? So a koala would go up. This one actually bows out, right? So it bows out. The top case is just straight. Top case is just straight. Pretty standard top case, right? Top case is pretty standard. But the bottom case is really where the magic happens, right? It's like a line of a cloud. Yeah, so we do have a pretty low front height, 17.9 millimeters. I personally would consider anything under like 19, maybe 20. Anything under 19 to be pretty low, comfortable typing front height, right? Anything over 20 and it's doable for me, but I notice it. Like I'm like, oh, okay, this isn't a low front height board, right? Z Lobby with the tier 1 for 12 months. Low fronts, dude. It's almost a requirement for me at this stage in the game. Shandy pointed out it looked like a silver lining and everything went from there. Yo, it really does. It really does. So you do have that kind of bowed out there. You do have a shelf, a mini shelf as well, right? So you got a mini shelf there, and that shelf extends all along the back. Let's take a look at the bottom here, or the back rather, right? So you do have a center USB port, pretty damn low, right? If you know me, I am a huge fan of two requirements for me. I say requirements, they're not steadfast requirements, but they're pretty high priority. Low front height, low USB port, right? This has a low front height as well as a low USB port. I hate it when a board, for instance, has a high USB port, right? So say it was up here. Then when the cable comes out, it comes out and then rests on the desk, right? This one will pretty much rest directly on the desk, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here, right? So if we unplug that, we plug this in. And maybe if there was a daughter board in there. All right, you can get the gist of it, right? So it's pretty much just gonna rest on there just like that. Yikes. All right, anyways, let's take a look at the bottom. You forgot all that happened because you're looking at this beautiful bottom. You're freaking joking my ass. Pro streamer, everyone. All right, bud. All right, bud. Dude. Drunk already? Shoot, I think my caffeine is just wearing off. Flex. Oh, my Lanta. Dude, look at that bottom. The soju's right there. We're drinking some Jinro tonight. Compliments of the Dr. Huru. When I went over for Tejas Subathon, he gave me a 6-pack of this soju, and it has lasted since then. Look at the windkeyless and all. All right, bud. All right, bud. Those temporary feet gonna look real odd. Kiazo, I thought the same. I definitely thought the same. Shout out to my dad, Dr. Huru. Yo. Keanu? Bro. Oh, you guys are too much. Too freaking much. Ends and starts with Jinro, right? Can imagine the machining for the silver lining to be hard. That's kind of what I was getting at, right? There's so much going on with this board that I will say it right now, 100% justified by the 575. I personally thought it was going to be priced higher. So, although it is an expensive board, 100% justified, in my opinion. Right, so let's take a look at the bottom. So we do have Cloudline, right? Let's get our spudger out here. We do have Cloudline right there. There is a nice border along the edges as well. From a design perspective, a lot of weights butt up to the aluminum on the bottom without any sort of chamfer or even like a fillet. So I really like what Justin did here. The transition from aluminum to brass is quite nice. He added a chamfer along the inner side here. Take a look there. So there's a chamfer on the bottom case, and there is a fillet. It looks like a fillet or a chamfer on the brass there. I'll give you guys there you go. Right? Quite nice. There's a distinct difference between the two, right? Thoughtful detail. I guarantee you, if this was not here, this bottom would look off. So that's really nice that he did that. As well as another border here, right? So there's another border on the actual weight that ties into the clouds down here. Super nice. You got two little birdies there. I know Sandy's afraid of birds. I personally used to have birds growing up. I had 2 cockatiels. They were pretty fantastic, but so I am a fan of birds. We do have 2 little birds there. How the frick are you afraid of birds? Dude, I do not know. I don't know. I had 2 cockatiels. One was named Chipper, the other one was named Chopper. Chopper was my homie. He would sit in my hood of my sweater while I was playing Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction back in the day. But anyways, so super clean looking bottom. The feet are gonna be a little bit different, right? So we do have some circles here. The new feet are gonna be almost like kind of similar to the AE boards feet. They're kind of more oval, like rounded rectangles, right? About that much. Yo, Diablo 2 Remastered just came out today. Did it really? Geese are just a-holes. I would agree with that. He ever poop in there? Dude, he poop. Oh my god, bro. The second you see a bird start squatting and you know poop's coming out, you're like, damn it. Yeah, dude, he pooped in my hood. He pooped in my hoodie way more than I'd like to admit. But I love cockatiels so much. I have 3: a male Zeus, a female Freya, and another female Madame Miss in French. Yo. So mine used to say like pretty bird, and they'd say their own name. They're pretty sick, but they're freaking like little devils in the morning. If you don't put like a cover over their cage or something, they'll wake you up at like 6 a.m. Anyways, wow, his name is Cockatiel. Wow, dude, his name is Cockatiel. Holy shit. Welcome. That's funny. It's like I say the name Cockatiel, and then it like Twitch does the algorithm, and then it shoots it out, and then shows on the recommended list to Hubert Cockatiel. Welcome, welcome. Blow Jay, thank you for the follow. Is that another bird like the blue jay? Welcome. Anyways, so what else do we have here? This is, I would say it's similar to like a shoebox design, right? Where the top case goes over the bottom case only slightly, right? So technically you don't have a seam, but the seam is more kind of like inside the top case, the actual seam, right? Additionally, we do have some inset screws. Take a look. Kind of cool. I like the big fillets that Justin used on this as well. It's kind of hard to see on camera, but he gives you a lot of room for the screwdriver on that. I have seen boards that have like a tighter diameter around the screw, and you can easily scuff the bottom case if you're not careful or you don't know how to use a screwdriver. But it looks like he did give quite a bit of clearance there, so that's kind of nice. Why did you have to stream this board? I cannot afford. Oh, should I stop? I'm sorry, dude. Those screws need Weeha screwdriver long necks. Dude, if you're building this board and you don't invest $7 in a Weeha driver or a Wera driver, I do not know what to tell you. Please, please, please. Thank me later. Go buy a Wera or Weeha driver for like $6 shipped on Amazon. 100% worth. 1000% worth. So, anyways, let's take a look here, right? So we do have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 4 on top, 4 on bottom. They are not mirrored, right? So it looks like maybe these ones are a little bit closer as well as these ones. So they're not mirrored top to bottom, which is interesting. I think we should take it apart. What do you guys think? Titanium KBD. Please get an actual screwdriver, dude. I use Xiaomi Weeha with the thick necks for this one, no issue. Yes, so what I'm referring to is you got a Wera driver, right? Wera. And then you got a lot of streamers will use these ones, the Weeha drivers. 100% worth, right? 100%. All right, let's get to the juicy insides, my favorite part of the board, other than the side profile, right? Yo, Frostfire with the 11 months prime. What's up, buddy? What are you typing on, Frostfire? Weeha Pro Turn goated. Agreed. I think your Jane V2 CE is with top mount, so please let me know how the typing feel is between Cloudline and Jane V2 CE. I most definitely will. I most definitely will. Do you have a YouTube channel? I just discovered you and I really like your stream so far. It's rare to find really good keyboard build streamers on Twitch. Yo! Are you sure you don't like it just because I was talking about cockatiels? I do have a YouTube channel. Sadly, it's literally just like cut and paste of my VODs. So they're not super organized. But I do have one. It should be under my username. I need a few more points for a Teemo hat. You know what, Justin? It already got freaking redeemed. All right, let me show you guys. So I have a redemption here that I have to wear the Teemo hat. Shout out to OG Team Solo Mid that this is sponsored. We got X Special right there. We got Dyrus on the back there. This is back when I a very dark period of my life where I would consistently get chat banned on a video game, and they kept silencing me, and I just couldn't deal with it. So I uninstalled and then reinstalled and uninstalled and reinstalled, and you know, this happened about 15 times, and I got chat banned I think a little too many times, and then finally they were just like, you know, maybe you should stop playing this game, and they banned me. So I'm really not a toxic person, but for some reason this game in particular makes me not the jolliest person. Blame the jungle, never yourself. Exactly. The only reason we're losing bot lane right now is because their jungle is ganking and ours isn't. Not because I suck at bot. All right. Lee brings out the best of all of us. Hey yo, lol, stream tonight? What? Am I streaming right now? News to frickin' me. Have you ever gone to an esports game? I don't think I have. I main jungle? Yikes. You must love getting yelled at then. The worst form of yourself, exactly. Trust me, I have had 3 banned accounts ever since season 5. Okay, I feel a little bit better. I'm not toxic, I swear. Was I gonna do something before I opened this case up? I feel like I was gonna do something, and it wasn't drink. Dude, support is actually kind of fun, you know. Except when I would always try and play a mid player as support, and then I'd get yelled at, and I'm like, can I just have fun? All right, let's open her up. Oof. Sipping on some soju. Wow, did you really just make me say it like that? Sipping on some scissor. Okay, bud. Okay. Oof. All right. This is where the magic happens, right? We're gonna take a look real quick at the top case, right? So like I said before, this is win keyless. We don't have any win key blockers. I know it's kind of hard to miss, but we do have the pretty cool engraving there. If you do click on the Keycaps link, you will see the most up-to-date engraving, right? Take a quick look at this one. This one has the, well, looks like stars or TX logo, no, Cherry MX logos there, stems. And then we have the moon and some cutouts, right? Pretty cool. I like the depth of this. I would imagine that the final version is a similar depth. I like it. It's not too aggressive. It's also not super thin. Pretty cool. Take a look at the top case here. Did I say it's winkuless again? Yikes. All right, from now on, if I say winkuless, I mean winky, okay? All right, let's look at the top case, right? There is a lot going on with this top case, right? So let me grab my spudger here. It's learning time. So we do have some female portions here for the alignment tabs. So you have 1, 2, 3, and 4 alignment tabs, right? I would imagine, are these alignment tabs as well? Maybe if Justin can shed some light on that. I don't see. They look like they are. The teaching voice is strange? Yikes. Strange is usually not good. Take a shot every time you mess up Winky and Winkulus? Dude, that'd be a very short stream. All right. Pretty cool. All right, let's take a look at this beautiful bottom case. Dude, it's honestly, it's like, dude, the inside of this is so nice. It's like a shame to cover it up, but I know this will be one of those keyboards where I'm typing on it and I'm like, yeah, the inside of this thing is absolutely bonkers. Just knowing that it's there below the PCB makes me happy, right? So we actually have a lot going on here. So you have the brass weight in the middle. You got a brass weight in the middle. You have Justin's logo there and Shani's logo there. We have Cloudline. Very fine font. Take it from someone who does design keyboards. The font, a lot of the time, where to place font is very hard without making it look cheesy. Depending on the size and the placement, and this is done very well. Like, he could have put like Cloudline and like a big logo there, like, you know, but he settled on very fine line and in the middle, and I appreciate that. All right. It says designed by JJW in collaboration with Shani, and that is super fine, almost like one of those like super fine tattoo artists, right? Take a look there. Super fine. Okay. So, dude, like I really need to focus on this polished stainless steel border, right? So you have a brass weight in the middle, and that's kind of inset into this stainless steel border weight, right? Not only that, but it is polished, and it almost looks laser etched with clouds and shooting stars and a moon. I really just got to do a quick pano of this, right? So take a look. Right, so you got the cloud line, right? So you have the cloud line, super sick, and then above the clouds, you have a bunch of stars here. When I first opened this up, I was like, dude, what, did someone sneeze on this stainless steel? Like, was this not cleaned? And I looked closely and I was like, oh my God, like, those are so fine. They're like stars, right? So you got some stars there. You got some shooting stars there. You got a crescent moon there. And some more stars over there. Dude, absolutely sick. Absolutely sick. Look at that. This, yeah. I mean, I don't even need to tell you guys how nice this is. You can see it. I thought it was particles of dirt, solder boogers. It's not dust, they are stars. Kind of crazy. If you bought a Koenigsegg, you don't need a huge badge on the back of your Jesco? Exactly. Someone was talking about that spiker. Who was it that I posted on my Instagram story? This is so sick with the small detailing. What up, Durock? 100%. I feel like it'd be totally respectable to have the bottom case sitting out on display stand over 2 weeks before finally building the thing, right? Dude, I want to just put this bottom case on display. How heavy is the board? Yo, what's up, Wines? Once I get it built, I'll do a little weigh. A shame that it's going to get covered, right? Let me I could do put this on here. Please remind me that this is unscrewed. Oh. I'll do a quick little weigh here. So mind you, this is without a plate or PCB or build, right? It's pretty hefty. It is pretty hefty. So about 5.7. For all you people overseas, we got 2486. And no screws even, exactly. For comparison, right? So for comparison, we'll put this here. Unicorn built. Unicorn's pretty hefty too. At 3.8. And then let's see. We got that. The house is pretty heavy. about 4 pounds, right? So it's a pretty hefty board. It's not like stupid heavy though. So I'll put this back on here. 5.7, right? So it's a nice weight. It's not, you don't pick it up and you're like, oh my God, dude, this thing's so heavy. It's gonna be like annoying to move around on my desk. No, it's like, it's nice. Another thing that I will add with this build, or this board rather, is the distribution, right? Because this weight is so large inside, it's not one of those boards you pick it up and it instantly wants to go like, huh. Like, there are some boards where the weight is in the upper portion, and you pick it up and it just like wants to go like this. This one is like nicely even set, right? It was yeah, 2.7. Wow, Unbuilt wouldn't have expected the Cloudline to be that hefty. Yeah, you got that huge stainless steel weight, right? All right, so nice balance on it. I'm gonna put this aside for a second. And I honestly want to take out this weight because I guess I technically have to put the daughter board in, right? One last thing before we take it apart as well. You do have a small daughter board kind of depression right there, right? So the daughter board routing is actually going to go through here and underneath the weight. So it's going to go underneath the weight and then out to the bottom. So the daughter board is going to rest right here. That's another thing that makes the inside of this board look so nice, is that you're not looking at a daughter board, right? Kind of cool. All right. Let's open her up. Test the PCB first. I will. Thank you for the reminder. I probably would have forgot. Are all boards two-toned like yours? I believe so. Yeah, so I think all of the bottoms are silver. And then you can choose between the gray, the blue, silver, or red top. All except silver are two. Technically, that is correct. So technically, there is one that is all the same color. All right, let's see. How do we take this out? All right. Ooh. So it looks like, damn, this is a heavy brass weight. Wow. So we got the daughter board cut out there. Show you guys the bottom. Right. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, we'll put that up here. So does this just kind of rest in? Oh, it. Ooh. Dude. So can I order an extra of just this? I want it for my European license plate frame. This is sick. Oh, my Lanta. Look at that. Super clean. Super clean. Right? So this is kind of just resting in here. It's sandwiched between the brass weight and the bottom case. Confirmed picture frame. Right? I just got to get Euro delivery and then put this on my frame for my license. Cool, cool. Wow, dude. There is a lot. This is so light. Oh. Wow. Super thin bottom case. There's a lot going on with this bottom case. Wow, let's take a look. So we do have the daughter board's gonna sit right here, right? The brass weight sits here, and then that stainless steel accent piece sits there, right? Check out the daughter board routing, right? So we're gonna place the daughter board. We're gonna place the daughter board right here, and the cable's gonna come up into here, and then up through that brass, right? Look at how much is going on here. This is very well thought out. Many, 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 many layers. Super nice. Right? And you do have these alignment tabs, right? So you have those same alignment tabs there. One on each corner. These are the male ends there, right? Pretty cool. I'm very surprised they priced this at $575. Dude, exactly. There are tons of boards in the 400 to 500 range that I'm like, should not be even close to that range. And this one should be higher, which is very rare of me to say. But yeah, the quantity definitely helps. Quantity definitely helps. Can you use screw-ins when O-ring mounting? I don't know. I don't know if you can use both at the same time. All right, let's put the daughter board in. So we got the daughter board here. Look at this. Look at this baggie. This baggie's seen better days. So I was told that the daughter board screws were off on this one, but the production one will be corrected. Looks like we only have 2 daughter board screws. All right, let's get the daughter board in here.
It's free real estate.
All right, gotta go sleep. I'll catch the VOD tomorrow. Yo, let's go. Look at this board, and the piggy was the same price, more or less. This is way more intricate. That's kind of what I'm saying. There's a lot going on with this board, for sure. So I think the price is definitely justified. I was in a hurry, so I only sanded 2 of the daughter board screws and provided 2 screws for those holes. Got it. Okay, so I should probably check which ones are sanded then, right? Wait, what do you mean by, it's on the daughter board. Oh, gotcha. Ah, okay. I see. So we're going top right and bottom left. Okay, makes sense. With the Jane, do you like it better in O-ring or top mount? I personally like the Jane more O-ring mount, but it also kind of depends on the build that I have in there. Cool. All right, check out the daughter board there. Super flush. Toit like a toiga. Looking really nice there. Yeah, doesn't, looks pretty perfect to me. Leaves nothing to be desired. Looks cool. I'll pay aftermarket for this. I don't care. This, I mean, this is definitely a board I would pay aftermarket for. I really appreciate kind of everything that's going on here. Production USB-C hole is slightly tighter. Wow, really? This one, dude, this one's like super freaking tight. That's pretty tight. I don't even see any, like barely any gap behind it. Looks pretty good. All right, so I believe we need to connect the daughter board first, I would imagine, right? Or the wire, rather. So I'm gonna connect this here. I'm gonna test the PCB. Yo, Viren. Oof, Cloudline with the tier 1 for 2 months. Let's go, bud. I appreciate it. What are you typing on, Viren? All the cool kids get the do-it-yourself proto versions. Yo, I know. I told Justin, I was like, I'm gonna be so sad sending this thing back. I don't care about the feet. Jane was like 7K and it had 100 units, so probably not 5K. Cloudline likely 1 to 2. Who honestly, who really knows? Who will know, right? Hello, what's up, Appa? Let's go. How's it going? What are you typing on? Good day to you, sir. How is the build so far? Cloudline looks so good. It's going quite swell. It's going quite swell. We're gonna test the PCB real quick. Hi, Lils, I'm typing on a Matrix Falcon. Hope you're well. Ooh, I have not typed on a Matrix Falcon. There are 2 keyboards from Matrix right now that I want to check out. One of them is a Falcon, and the other one is the Vita. I have not typed on either. All right, so we're gonna test the PCB real quick. I'm plugging this into the daughter board. to be a relative or Justin's BFF right now, one of these prototype builds might be yours. I also want a Vita. I want a Vita, but I refuse to pay over $700 for it. Maybe if I can find one for like 5 or 6, I'd go for it. All right, so let's open up our key switch hitter. Make sure everything's plugged in. It is. All right, we're gonna test this real quick. You know what? I found a, I'll do this real quick actually. I don't want to bore you guys with it. Maybe one of these days John will show me how to show this on screen. By the time I figure out how to share my screen, I could have already done it by now, right? Cool. Almost done. And look at that. I should have never doubted the man himself, but you know, better to be safe than sorry. We are testing the win keys on this one because it is a win keyboard. All right, looking good, champ. Yo, what's up, Will? Nice shirt, dude. Thank you. Someone asked me where I got this shirt, and it's from Volcom Stone. If you can see, it says Volcom right here. I got it at the outlet. I want to say it was like $27 or something. I have a bunch of I'm a pretty into like fashion and clothes and high-end brands, and I honestly have never gotten so many compliments on what might be the cheapest colored shirt I've ever purchased. So just goes to show. All right, so PCB is solid. Volcom, one of my favorite brands. Dude, I used to be a huge skater boy back in the day until I shattered my ankle. I've told in my stream this multiple times. So I have 12 screws and a 2-inch plate in my ankle. So that was kind of the end of my skater days. It's the confidence that you have from wearing the shirt, Ryan. Oh, I see. So does the shirt give me extra confidence? Is that what you're trying to tell me? All right, if I'm doing this incorrectly, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Interesting. So this, I'm assuming this goes up here. I always, dude, am I the only one who hates putting in brass weights? I absolutely hate it. It always makes like that loud clink, and I hate that. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, we gotta put the stainless steel in first. Duh. Idiot. 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 So this goes up here.
It's free real estate.
Okay. All right. So take a look here. He really wants to keep it outside for display. Can I just keep the that? Can I keep that when I send it back? All right. So take a look here, right? There's a simpler way to hold the pieces to put them together, but it's hard to explain in words. Nice. Am I doing this correct, Justin? The steel frame goes in first. So it looks like the daughter board gets routed underneath the stainless, right? In that little channel right there. And then this goes like so. Let me put this up here. Put the brass weight bottom edge. Okay. Probably should have read that one. Bottom edge first. Solid. Okay, cool. Let's clean this off a little bit here. Cool. That was actually quite easy. Hopefully I didn't jinx myself there. Tighter than a tiger? I think it's like a toiga. All right, screwing that bad boy in. So fresh and so clean, clean. Let's go. Alrighty, so show you guys a close up here, right? So that daughter board is nicely hidden below the stainless steel, right? So that JST cable popping out the top here is going to go down into there, into the daughter board below, right? Yo, I spent my Cloudline money yesterday on a white niche pre-order. What to do, yo? I would say you done goofed, but the niche is pretty freaking sick. What grinder were you using before that? Get both, easy. All right, I'm gonna put the bump-ons, the bump-ons on real quick. Even though these bump-ons kind of hurt me a little bit inside, but they are. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. These are temporary feet. Temporary feet. Costco grinder. Okay, that is justified. Yikes. Gotta get me a Cloudline. Also need Ryan's shirt. Dude. Let's go. Does that mean they fall off? Oh, is that why they're temporary? So they actually don't look that bad. So the feet on the, let me show you guys. If you're on the Geek Hack still, it does have the updated feet on there, right? So it looks like the red one is still rendered with the old feet, but towards the top, the blue one is rendered with the kind of the longer oval feet, right? I believe the feet are gonna look pretty similar. It looks like they're gonna look pretty similar to the Kiku. Maybe a little bit smaller. Yeah, a little bit smaller, but they're gonna be similar to this. So they're gonna kind of go out to there, maybe, right? I'm not ready for another L, yo. Niche gang, my La Marzocco Linnea Mini has been getting serviced for a month and a half now. Did you have to send it to Italy, or is it getting serviced in the US? Cloud shaped feet or no buy. Yo, I can post a render here of the final feet if it's okay. Of course it's okay. All right. So we got the feet on there. I wish I had a Linnea Mini. Upas, what do you have? I was super torn between a Linnea Mini and the decent DE1. I ended up going with the DE1, but I don't know. There's something about the Linnea Mini, how classic it looks. Elizabeth, yo, nice. What grinder are you using? I have a Chemex, all I can afford. Chemex is sick. Chemex is solid. Oh, you got the niche. Okay, sick, sick. Dude, I got the I got that new base for it. I think I posted a picture of it. Pretty sick. I forgot who made it. Yikes. Cool. All right, so coffee talk. I'm not old to where I need. Dude, I need. I wish I could like, in an instant, just like go to my my kitchen and make another coffee because my caffeine is going downhill. I can sense it. I wanted a more analog experience with the La Marzocco Linnea Mini. I was deciding between that and the decent as well. I don't regret it, but I also kind of still want a Linnea Mini. I think the only machine now to get is a Slayer. So like, it's a huge gap to jump. So I'm kind of content at the moment. I don't know if I'd get a GS3. All right, so we can kind of sit this one out for a second here, and we can I guess we can get to building, huh? Look at that. What are we at? 2 hours? Nice, nice. Did you ever get your bookshelf in already? I did. So my old bookshelf was too big, so I sold it to Tony, aka Ramen Champ _. So I just delivered that to him the other day for his keyboards. So I did get my new one. Maybe I'll post a picture of it on my Instagram. Yo, what up, Dean? V60 gang. Yo, V60's legit as well. What's up, dude? Love coffee, but can't get into the gear for it. It is espresso definitely has a little high barrier to entry for sure. You can Slayer mod the Lavenders, the Linnea Mini. You can do the you can also do the Slayer profile on the decent too. I love God Dream. We love God Dream. Yo. Keebs, knives, coffee, prints. You forgot gems. All right. Pop this up here. We'll get our Lavenders out, which do match these stabs. So this is, like I said before, this is my first time using these stabs. Upas, are these in stock on Canon Keys right now, or is this like something that's coming up soon? Any Roaster Rex? I just ran out. Yo, Mad Lab is sick. Onyx is sick. Mad Cap is also sick. What else? What else? Those three are pretty damn solid. Ruby Coffee's good too. I've had a ton of Ruby Coffee. I even bought their, I used to be into road biking quite a bit. I have their like water bottles from Ruby Coffee. Kind of sick. They are. Lavender stabs are in stock. All right, perfect. So this is my first time using these Lavender stabs. They are in stock on Canon Keys right now. I haven't tried them out yet, so we will build with them. I'll test them out at the end. Just based off the looks, they look stunning, right?
It's free real estate.
They match the Lavenders absolutely perfect. Maru is great. How could I forget Maru? Maru is fantastic. Maru Coffee in LA, super solid. Their shop is pretty cool as well. My personal preference is I usually like Ethiopian and washed. Natural sometimes is a little bit too sweet for me, so I usually like washed, single origin, Ethiopian. Usually my go-to. The stabs are sold out. Oh, rip. Rip. I only buy from a local micro roastery. Yo, that sure sounds. No, I'm elitist, sir. No, I'm just kidding. I'm envious. I'm quite envious. Stereoscope is bomb as well. If you're near LA or SoCal, Stereoscope is pretty good. Dude, this is gonna be so weird building a Win keyboard. If you're ever in the San Gabriel Valley area, Aroma Craft is pretty good. Okay, I'll have to check them out. Costa Rican is my favorite. Costa Rican solid. Costa Rican is definitely solid. I find Ethiopian a bit light. It is usually pretty light. I'm not a fan of dark coffee. Medium is okay. I usually like pretty light. Oh dang, I could have sworn they were in stock the last time I checked. I guess that's a good thing if you realize you're sold out of a product, huh? One interesting thing I found is that natural process can have way more diversity than just fermented blueberry-ish. That's true. That's true. I have tried some natural that were like just too pungent for me, but then I've also had some natural that I was okay with. So if I were to buy natural, it'd have to be from a roaster that I've already tried before. I'm not usually too open to trying natural. Nespresso low-key slaps, dude. So Nespresso was my foray into coffee. I had a DeLonghi Nespresso machine. I buy the dark blue, like what is it, Kazar espresso pods. And I thought that was the shit. I literally told myself, I was like, dude, like this is amazing. Like why would anyone want anything more than this? And then my buddy Kirst, he's one of my mods, I don't know if he's in here, took me to Hopper and Burr in Santa Ana in Orange County. And he's like, I'll show you what real coffee should taste like. And I had that and I was like, damn, like this is pretty dang good. And then the next morning I had my Nespresso and it tasted like shite. Like I literally was like, completely changed my taste buds in one tasting. So I sold my Nespresso machine to my old roommate, and I bought a Jura, which was like an automated, like a nice high-end automated espresso machine. Still had like a built-in grinder, so it wasn't super official. It was like an all-in-one, and used that for a bit. After that, I sold that. I got a Rocket Apartamento. Pretty sick machine. Pretty sick machine. The price at the time was not too crazy. It's gone up a decent amount since then. I used that machine for like, God, I used it for like 3 years and ended up selling it on like Craigslist for like 85 or 90% of the price I paid for it. So another good thing about espresso machines is they are expensive, but they hold their value. Yo, Gym Leader Nathan with the Cloudline looking for group. Let's go. Tier 1 for 13 months. What up, Nathan? Dude, you made it. You freaking made it. I'm still French pressing it every morning with the occasional espresso shot if I'm in a rush. That's solid. I'm giving Ryan 2 hours to solder. Dude, you are way too generous. Still rocking my Jura with built-in grinder. Too lazy. Jura's, it's solid. It gets the job done. It gets the job done. Do you have GMK Ashes, Ryan? I don't have GMK Ashes. I ended up going with Apollo instead. They're pretty damn similar. Almost borderline redundant if I had both. But yeah. I freaking made it, man. I can't wait for that typing test. This is about to be so lit, dude. Yeah, I mean, I've been so looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this build since I heard about Cloudline. Did you seriously just link me Pokemon cards on Discord? Dude, I still have your packs that I bought at Target for you. Good thing I didn't buy all of them. Lulz, what did you build your frogs with? I built my frog with 8008 inks, and I love it. Aluminum plate. What are you rocking now as far as your setup? Sorry, I'm new. No worries. So I sold the Rocket Apartamento, and I bought the decent DE1. So I'm rocking a decent DE1 with a niche grinder. And I think for me, that's like the nicest setup without going like insane like Slayer monolith style. I'm nervous, man. Never experienced this plate ever. Yo, okay. I mean, dude, it's freaking, it's Durock on FR4. What could go wrong? Apollo equals reverse ashes. Yes. Did you get GMK ashes, Howie? Dude, good thing I'll pick it up this Saturday if you're home. Dude, you've clearly been out of the loop. I'm going out of the country tomorrow. Do you prefer WinKey or WinKeyless? I personally prefer WinKeyless. FR4 legit plate? Indeed. Agreed. I know Upas loves FR4. So I've heard. How often do you experiment with the profiles on the decent? Dude, I'll be honest with you, not often. I use the gentle and sweet profile 95% of the time. Probably like even higher. I'm way too lazy to exhaust the possibilities of that machine, sadly. It's funny you say that. I ended up getting a Synchronica. Dude, you got the monolith? What? What machine do you have? Oh, that's tomorrow. Never mind. I'll see you in a couple months. Dude, it's not going to be a couple months. Come on. JWK plus half FR4 is the move, right? Want to go safe for my first soldered build? What board is it? Doom? I mean, technically JWK on FR4 is the same as JWK on FR4 half, but it's gonna be a little flexier because you're still on FR4. What desk mat is that? What up, big boss gang? Gang gang. This is the GAF desk mat. I will also note that I'm really digging the tolerances on this plate and PCB. It's making my job very easy. If you guys notice how easy it is for me to put these switches in, I am definitely not struggling, and you can probably hear how nicely they are clicking in. So, well done, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why do you prefer WinKeyless? I would like to make the argument that I don't use the WinKey, but it's purely aesthetic for me. I like the look of blockers on a TKL. It's purely aesthetic for me. Oh, ECM and Synchronica is the machine. Damn, dude, I'm not. That's above my head. FR4 case when? Z-Lobby, I'll leave that one up to you. I'm thinking MX Blacks on Alu is never lost. Yeah, it's... Unless the board is like already super clacky to begin with, cherry on aluminum's pretty damn hard to go wrong with. Blockers is life and love. Agreed. Do you remap or just never use? I literally never use the WinKey ever. I alt tab. I never use the WinKey. Even on my like the unicorn, like I literally never use this. I just alt tab. I don't use any WinKey shortcuts either, so. Hello, streamer. The clouded luber is here. Yo, what's up, Midori? Dude, I have so many damn switches I need lubed right now. It's insane. I think I have at least 600 switches I need lubed right now. Feels bad. I love Winkeyless, but I use my Winkey every day. All right. Well, you could always remap it. I almost got the decent. Yo. I like the decent. K Thrizzy got the decent. I'm thinking cherry black on my Cloudline with aluminum. Yo, I just got in. I told you I still lube and you dono wall me every time? What? Do you really? Then why'd you give me half of them back? Can I give you my switches before I leave?
It's free real estate.
When are you leaving? Tomorrow night. Kazo, get the frick out. New rate though. Yo. Old rate burnt me out. Dude, you deserve a higher rate. I will admit that. I will definitely admit that. Have you finished counting your switches? Dude, I have so freaking many. I just got in 90 switches from the Ultra Glides. The ones that were like from RN, what is it? I always forget. Dude, I have a bajillion discords. Where is it? You guys know what I'm talking about. The Ultra Glides. I haven't used them yet. I haven't, not Mythic Glide. Let me grab them, hang on. Dude, this is so bad. This is so bad. Like, these are all the switches that I need lubed right now. Like, way too many switches. Baltic Inks, Pinocchos, Hyperglides, Gat Giants, Pewters, Hyperglides, Browns, but these are the ones that I got. So these are the Ultra Glides, mechanically actuated over 320,000 times to create a smoother and more consistent feeling across the batch. RND KBD. So I haven't tried these yet. But I got them ready with my films and my springs. But yeah, I got a lot of switches of lube. No, those are all stock. No, yes, those are all stock. That's not even my my lube basket. I have a lube switch basket that I have like maybe like 700 other switches that are already lubed. Throw a Razor Green in the mix? Yikes. Wait, am I missing a switch? Oh shoot, I am. I'm missing 2 switches. Do you really want a Razor Green? I'll put a Razor Green in here. You've been telling him that for a while? Oh, it got highlighted, now I see it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Should I put a Razor Green in? I'll do it. You told the designer of the keyboard told me to do it. Should I do it? Love you, mate. Yo. Just copped a batch of Ultra Glides 2 days ago. Yo, dude. These Ultra Glides are so smooth that all you hear is the spring crunch of the stock cherry spring. It won't work if you don't. What films for the Hyperglides, chat? Usually with cherry switches, I like to use desk key films. Put on a random one for the alphas? Dude, that would be Miz. Are they smoother than JWK? Honestly, like, at the end of the day, like, JWK, can you even get any smoother than a smooth JWK? There's literally, like, no scratch at all. Like, on a scale of 1 to, like, 10 smoothness, like, a lube JWK is, like, 10. for sure. I would say the Ultra Glides, I would imagine after lubing them are probably going to be like a 9. I would imagine. Anything unwipe? Yeah, like tangerines. So. Kaze bags pocket. Throw a Razor Green in the mix. I'm literally going to grab a Razor Green for you if you don't take back your comment. Who's selling the Ultra Glides? It's R&D. Let me get that for you real quick. He does like drops of them, so it's kind of, you got to kind of be on your A game. rndkbd.com, right? They're not always in stock. You got sometimes you got to pre-order them. Sometimes he does drops, but I picked up 90. I'm gonna try them out once I get them lubed. Yeah, he did butter browns too, which were broken in browns. I haven't tried those. I know K Thrizzy bought them. Razor Green in the F13. This one's going back to Upas. All right, I gotta go dig it up. 1 second. All right, we're back. If I were truly a villain, I'd put 2 Razor Greens in the Winky spots. I'm anti-Winky. I did grab 2. Should I put them in the Winkies instead? I need assurance that Ashes plus Ghost Alphas is going to be look sick on the green frog. I think so. I would say so, for sure. So we got 2 Razor Greens. Oh, I didn't grab it. I only saw the bottom. We only have 1 Razor Green. Listen to that. Listen to this. Absolute music. Oh my god. Dude, can you imagine typing on a whole keyboard with these? Has anyone typed on a keyboard with all Razor Greens? Imagine putting this on like the backspace. You'd never want to mess up ever again. He might cancel the GB if it comes back like that. You've typed on a Razor Black Widow with these? Really? How about this? Have you ever seen? Feast your eyes upon this rarity. You ready for this? Right? So not only do we have a Razor Green, but we have a brand new, never soldered Razor Green. Look at that. Oh yes. Oh yes. Did you guys stock up on your Razor Greens? We have a never before soldered Razor Green. I have a Black Widow. What about the Switch? Do you love it? Sounds even better with BDZ in it. Yikes. Fake. All right, we're gonna be putting this in the. My mom was so pissed it was so loud, dude. I want a keyboard with razor greens. So, you know what I was gonna do? Let me show you guys real quick. Not to sidetrack here, but we do have a. I do have the leaf, right? Which has the. This one has the 300-gram springs. This one's got the 300-gram springs, right? I think on my subathon, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take out the springs out of these gats and put the 300-gram springs in the razor greens. I think that would be the ultimate troll switch. 300-gram razor greens. So, yeah, I think it's gonna be ridiculous. So keep posted for that. But yeah, like look at this. This is like stupid, right? I brought this over to Tejas for his subathon, and if you guys watch Tejas subathon, he typed on this, and he got over 100. I think he got like 120, something like ridiculous. On top of his like. Speaking of Teja, I always thought the desk mat thing was like was a meme, but he actually has like 9 desk mats stacked up that he types on. Will it break the fingers or the switch first? I don't know. We'll have to find out. So anyway, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, Quappa, this one's for you. Oh, let's go. Endgame does not exist, sadly. All right. We're gonna put a razor green on the escape. Typing on 5 desk mats right now? I hate, dude, doesn't it bother you like when you're typing, doesn't it like dig into your forearm? Like the seams? Heiny Bush. Tier 1 for 13 freaking months. Oh damn, Ryan has his vacation shirt on. I started my vacation a little early. Let's go. What is Heiny Bush doing to Nizzle? Oh yes. Oh yes, indeed. You know what? Heiny, didn't you send me some razor greens back in the day with that ocelot? Wasn't your ocelot built with razor greens, or am I drunk? You did. So Heiny won a at the LA meetup. Heiny won an ocelot, and I did a trade with him, and he included the ocelot, and it was built with razor greens. I still think that was the most hilarious meetup because they did a giveaway, and Heiny wins the ocelot, and Krulbit wins the TGR Paulus, and I'm like, okay. So out of all like 200 people here, you guys are the winners, huh? Okay, I see how it is. I did win a watcher though, an artisan watcher, which was pretty cool. This makes my eyes water. Sprained my ankle playing soccer tonight, so now I have a bag of snap piece electrical tape to my leg. I'm imagining that right now. It definitely looks pretty comical. Some paid actors right there, right? Elaine coming out with an unlimited Ocelot GB. You know what? I still have it. Let me show you. Funny enough, this might actually be the longest standing keyboard in my collection. Yo, Chef Hooney with the beat. Ah, missed you, daddy. Let's go. Tier 1 for 7 months. How's it going? How's it going? So we got the Ocelot here. This is the round one. This is one of my favorite burgundies. I love this burgundy. All right, enough of that. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Big Cat Diaries coming in hot. Pog, 500 viewers, subathon when? So my 1 year from hitting partner is in October. So I think that might justify having a subathon. What do you guys think? Has a TGR Paulus ever sold? I think I've seen a couple of them sell. I want to say it was like what? Maybe around 4? 3s, 4s? It wasn't as much as a normal Alice. Alright, we're gonna put this up here so we don't get any soldered boogers on it. Only problem with the Ocelot is knowing which color. Isn't there a green Ocelot coming out? What up, Bravius? Almost looks orange? Mega Man. Are the Razor Greens still in? No, they're not. I desoldered them, actually. Wait, Justin said Razor Green. Oh, on F13. Good call. Good call. Good call. Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't want to get fired. All right. There we go. Wow. Out of all the people here, Misty's the only one that told me. Shame on you guys. Ryan, drink the soju. Okay, Raz. Never say no to Raz, or he'll put you in a headlock and give you a, what were those things called back in the day when you put someone's head in the toilet and you flush it? What's it called? Swirly. He'll give you a swirly. That soju is fermenting? Yikes. I didn't notice. I don't have an eye for detail. All right. So what we're going to do here, I like to make sure that they're all kind of seated. These ones went in super nice. So I don't think we're going to run into too many issues. After I put the switches in, I like to double check that all of the pins have gone through. Right? So I'm checking to make sure all the pins have poked through. I also like to just do a little double check, discount double check. Make sure that all of the, getting a little bit of clicks here. I like to make sure that all of the posts are about even. If a post looks like it's not fully in, I'll usually pop it in. Let's take a look here. All the pins are looking pretty good. FR4 plates are not super stiff, so I always want to make sure that the switches get fully seated in there. Everything else looks pretty good. Swirl V's. Okay, God Dream. All right, bud. Did you just lose a match of League of Legends? Is that why you're a little toxic right now? It's okay if you did. It's called drowning someone? Yikes. The interior engravings are so cute. Such nice work. 100% agree with you on that. All right. Oh, so we do have 1, 2. We got 2 with bent pins, right? So I'll show you guys what I do with the bent pin. Take it out, and we don't fix the bent pin. We just yeet it for a better switch. And I got 1 more here. All right, 1 more double check. Want to make sure that we don't interrupt our soldering with another bent pin. Bent pin. All right, looks good. Okay, so I'm actually quite stoked. I think the poll when you vote with things is really cool. Yo, what'd you vote on? You better have voted for me to be less than 10 minutes and 50 seconds. All right, so we're gonna use our new mat that I got from American Haptics. It's a hefty boy, hefty, wimpy. There we go. Just look at it, dude. This thing is actually sick. Actually, pretty dope. All right. Don't forget about your favorite hat. It's gonna be over, guys. It's the proto. He's gonna go slow, and he's got the high ground. It's over, Anakin. I need Sandy here to vote so I can copy her? Dude, she's sleeping in Italy. I love my lavender mat from American Haptics. Yo. Nightbot, Lamau, I sponsor you? Yeah, bro. With the PCBs. Should I remove it? Take out Heine sponsor. Oh, where's my keyboard? Good night. I will watch the rest of the build on YouTube. Yo, Dr. Killswitch. Later, my dude. All right. So we have... Let's get our soldering gear out. Does anyone want a snap pea? All right, so we have... Does this fit anywhere? We got our solder here. We could put this here. Put this... Dude, this thing's like almost like too nice to solder on. Although I usually like to put this like right here. First world problems here. I guess we can try it sideways. And then I usually like to put my fan right here. I guess we can put it there. Put it there. Sideways is fun sometimes. All right, Busy Timmy, you're in timeout. Let's go golfing? Dude, I'm so bad at golfing. I grew up like playing golf. So I was pretty decent. I went to like the Nike golf camps and I grew up on like a golf course growing up. So I was pretty good back in the day. And now I'm just absolutely garbage. Are they married? I discovered about a month and a half ago the keyboard world and keyboard community, and now I really want to build one myself. This mat is really cool. I'll take note of it. Yes, definitely build one. 100%. 100p. It's not quite as daunting as it seems. It's something that maybe will resonate with you guys who are scared of soldering. It's pretty damn hard to lift a pad soldering. It's pretty easy to lift a pad with desoldering, like if you have an FR301 or something. But if you're soldering, like you really have to try and lift a pad if you're soldering. What's your golf handicap? Dude, I honestly don't even know. I'm at the point where I need to hit the driving range like for at least 10 different sessions before I even try and play. Sandy's swing versus Ryan's swing. Who got the clip? Dude, Sandy's is way better. What is up with this hobby single-handedly making me like green more? This dude, right? My favorite color was always red. Always red. And being in the mechanical keyboard community, I think it's green now. I honestly think it's green. Green, like I'm starting to see like green cars now, and I'm almost like, wow, that looks like I think I would get a green car. Whereas like back in the day, I would never get green. So I don't know. I don't know. I think green, like if someone asked me what's your favorite color, I might say green. What's higher, your handicap or your age? Okay, dude, my age is higher than my handicap. Get out of here, gnarly. No red Tesla? Yo. Dude, remember the green cars were popular? Remember like a Acura Legend, a green Acura Legend, right? All right, here we go. 8:52. The fan has been turned on. I don't know how this side feeding is gonna act. Maybe we'll put this over here. I had a metallic green Accord in 1990. Yo, there we go. All older Asian guys wanted an Acura Legend. Says dad's car. Exactly. My dad had a green Legend back in the day. Thoughts on GMK Pickle? Get the frick out of town. Wait, why do I need to wait? Oh, hat. Frickin' name, man. Alright. I forgot about the frickin' hat redemption. Whoever redeemed this, I will remember. I will go back and chat. I will make note. And you're gonna be banned from the Kaze group buy. Why make it about being Asian? I wanted an Integra Type R. They were sick. Yo, right? I see a lot of people rocking like the Lexus LS too. What even is the Kaze GB? The world may never know. It's a TKL that is coming out actually quite soon. Dude, S2Ks are lit, but they're so expensive now. It's just like an E46 M3. They're so expensive. I should have never sold my E46 M3. I sold it for so cheap. Oh my god, it hurts me. So cheap. Dude. I sold my E46 M3 for... It only had like 60 or 70,000 miles, which for that car is not a lot. I sold it for 17 grand back in the day. That thing's probably worth at least 30 now. All right, here we go. Dude, this is gonna bug. I gotta have it straight. Okay, 8:54. Let's go. The new Lexuses go hard. The new Lexuses are like, they are definitely nice. They're pretty damn aggressive though. Like the F Sports and shit. I don't know. They might be a little too aggressive for me. One just sold for 28K. What? Dude, all the M3s have gone up so much. It's ridiculous. You know what I would rock? What I would rock is the old Lexus ISF. Pick up like a 2013 ISF with like, dude, the ruby red was so sick. Pick up like a ISF 2013 with like under 30K miles. Just go find me one of those. All right, thanks. They're impossible. I don't know how I feel. This is throwing me off a little bit. I almost wish they were just like 3 in the middle here and not one over here or there. True facts, the ISF was great in its day. Yes, it was. What up, Perry? Can I drive the LFA when you get it? Dude, what are LFAs going for now? I remember those like popped like way back in the day. I've never even seen... When's the last time you saw an LFA on the street? Oh my god. Any tips for desoldering? Buy an FR301 and never look back. The LFA was one of those cars that cost the company way, way more than they sold. I know, right? I remember that. I remember that. And they didn't make very many of them. I would be happy with a 2022 GT3 Touring. Dude, the guy that parks next to me at work has a Speedster. Dude, that thing is so nice. Like no, it's the Porsche Speedster. So it's like the new Speedster. It's basically like a GT3 convertible, like a little bit more toned down. The only benefit for Toyota Lexus of the LFA was the R&D for it, not the sale price. Interesting. Yeah, I remember they actually had, so the Lexus near me, dude, this is bugging me real bad. It's throwing off my mojo here. The Lexus dealership near me, the owner of the Lexus dealership had an LFA. It was a yellow one. And he parked it inside the showroom just to kind of like show it off. So it was always there, which was kind of cool. Torrance? No, not the Torrance one. Remember when Infiniti didn't? Dude, the OG G35, I could hear that car drive by. It's like, wong. That's what it sounded like, wong. And I knew it was a G35, and I looked and it's G35. Old G35 has the best stock sound. I would agree with that. Could hear him pulling in the neighborhood with his G35, right? We're naming all my dad's cars. He had an Acura Legend. He had a G35. GT350R best, dude. The GT350R is pretty sick. It is pretty sick. I'm usually not like a huge fan of like the ridiculously loud catless Mustangs, but the GT350 sounds pretty proper. Did he have an MR2? He did not. He did not. He had a Acura Legend, and then he had a G35. He had a Mustang GT. He had a Saab 9.3. He had a Volvo S80. He had a lot of dad cars. The 9.3 Saab was a wagon, by the way. Dude, old Volvos are lit. Wagons are awesome. Dono Wald. You redeemed a random keyboard typing test? All right, Raz, you got to remind me that. Yes, I will remind you. There we go. Saab 9.3 was 80s New York drug dealer cars, also E30s. I could see that. Hut 234. What's up, Megaforce? Oh my. Oh my goodness. Can I actually randomize it like an RNG wheel? I wish. Yo, what up? Zekin and Huru and Austin. Oh my goodness, it's the trifecta. $100,000 points. All right, dude, that wasn't my fault, okay? All right, we're almost done soldering here. We're in the home stretch. We are in the home stretch. How are we looking on time? I feel like I'm taking quite a bit of time on this one. Taking time, what else is new? All right, bud. Oh my god, we have a freaking leaf redemption? Alright, pencil's freaking down. Let's freaking go. 11! I missed a few? Wow, did I miss it by 10 seconds? No freaking way. 11 on the dot? Yikes, that's a big yikes. Yikes. Big bucks, rip all my points. Too much card talk, not enough spicy pencil. Yo, that's a good one. Spicy pencil. I'm gonna use that from now on. It's time to use the spicy pencil.
It's free real estate.
He's not even done soldering? What are you freaking talking about? Did I really skip some? No, I didn't. You're a liar. You're a freaking liar. You're a phony. You're a phony. All right. Let's double check here. So I usually always like to test out the switches before we put it together. That way we're not surprised. Surprise, if anything happens.
It's free real estate.
Oh, freaking F13 pausing my music. You freaking joking my ass. Wow. Good morning from Australia. Yo, good morning. Mornings, good morning. That one switch, ugh. Who, you'd probably freak out, huh? I could have remembered you got a Winky. I called it a Winkeyless Cloudline, but it was not a Winkeyless, sadly. Are you using the decent countertop DE1 Pro? I am. I'm using the DE1 Plus, which I think came out before the Pro. All right. I probably missed it, but what are those? They are lubed but not filmed. Check your DMs with Fatty Ryan. We're close to you know what I. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello, my friend. Just letting you know we are close. Does that mean? Does close mean tonight? Because tonight would be a pretty lit night for that. Oh shit. Should I tell them? Or should we wait till 10,000? Dude, we could make it 10,000 right now, I bet you. Missed earlier, is that Razor Green F13? It is. Fatty pinged you yesterday? Did he? Yikes. Tell him? What if we wait. So if we hit 10,000 tonight, am I allowed to do it tonight, or does it have to be a different stream? Whenever you want. All right. You're talking about the Discord, right? Okay. All right. It's my thing. Okay. I think we're going to do it tonight. So if you guys have not joined Daily Clack's Discord, I show for Daily Clack all the time. And I figure we have a lot of viewers in here right now, so it's probably as good a time as ever. Fatty told me who runs Daily Clack, if they hit 10,000 in their Discord, I think they only need what, like 12 more? Then I'm gonna be giving away the Adeli that I showed on stream. So if we hit that tonight, which we only need 12 more, I'll give that away after I build the Cloudline. So kind of insane. We're gonna be giving away the Adeli. It's E-White with brass, but definitely. Can we get a link? There's the link. We only need 12 more, and I'll be giving that away, which is, I think the GB price on that was like $500, so kind of a big deal. But I'll let you guys look at this real quick. I'm gonna go clean off the solder boogers and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So it hit 10K. So this board was also ran through Cannon Keys. So this was the kind of the Australian vendor. I'll show it after, but I figure it's a pretty, given that Cannon Keys is also sponsoring this one, I'll give away the Adeli at the end of the stream. All right, end of the stream. Gonna be pretty lit. So that'll be pretty, I mean, we're already building a Cloudline and we're giving away an Adeli. Yikes. How much longer is the stream going? If I had to give you an exact estimate, I usually finish before 4 hours. So I think we're probably another half hour. So, frick it, give away the Cloudline? Yikes. I did have one switch that was goofed up here. So sadly, I guess I was already over. So no one's gonna lose points, but I gotta replace one of these switches here. We got a bent pin. So bent pins, for anyone that has encountered this, right? So we got a bent pin there. All I do on the bent pins, take this, boom, boom, easy enough. Usually I kind of like pop it back a little bit. There we go. All right, pop that back in. Looking solid, Chief. Doubters paid, yes. Definitely doubters paid on this one, sadly. All right, here we go. Easy peasy. All right, let's just double check that that one works. Hey. Oh, you gotta plug your keyboard in, dude. Come on. Come on, dude. A, S, D, F, G. All right, it's working. We're cruising. Cruising for a bruising, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Cool. Hello, chat. Typing test prediction is up. Time to gamble. Yikes. Glad I'm not the only one that uses F13 for play pause. Dude, it always messes me up. All right, let's take one more look at, so we got the O-ring here. So I'm gonna do O-ring mount on this one, but I do wanna take one more look at the inside of this case, right? Because it is absolutely fantastic. We have a 70A. Dude, it feels weird not wearing a Timo hat now. We have a 70A O-ring that we're gonna be using. Based on my experience, it's definitely not super soft, but it's also not like hard like a 90A. I think 70's pretty standard, pretty nice, right? Definitely a good medium there, right? Not too stretchy. Definitely creates enough of like almost like a vacuum effect. So we got a 70A here. All right, let's take one more look at the inside of this beautiful case before we close her up. Dude, look at that Cloudline. Oh my god. Absolutely unreal. Unreal. Cool. All right, so I'm assuming this will work just like any other O-ring mount board. We're gonna be putting the O-ring in between the PCB and plate, yes? Cloudline more like the Cloudline, pretty much, dude. It's crazy beautiful, but so sad you can't see it when it's built. I know, right? How long will it take to ship after the GB? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. Is it laser engraving on top of a polished stainless steel weight? I'm gonna try that in a board, hopefully. That's what it looks like. It looks like it's kind of a laser engraving on top of the polished. Kind of cool. All right, so we did put the O-ring. So this O-ring is gonna go in between the PCB and the plate. Pretty standard, just like the unicorn, just like the Jane. I did notice we do have a north facing wire, which is solid, right? If it was south facing, right? So this is kind of the issue, because I know you asked. This is normally the issue with an O-ring style board, is if that wire, see the wire up there? If that wire was south facing, it would be contacting this O-ring, and it'd cause some issues, right? So we do have a north facing wire, which is nice. You don't have to worry about the backspace on this like you would a unicorn, because obviously the O-ring doesn't get there. The idea behind this is this O-ring is going to kind of sit on these posts, right? And these posts line up with these posts inside the case. So when it pushes down, it'll technically go below the posts. The PCB will, right? Okay. So let's plug it in. I'm wondering, do these pop into here? They do. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. I love Ryan. What up, cabbage? I don't love cabbage, I'll tell you that much. Justin, if you're still here, is there a certain method to this madness, or is it just like any other O-ring style board? We just screw it together. Dude, I freaking hate cabbage. Who likes cabbage? Cancel this man. Yo, that's not nice. Is it solder only? That's a good question. I don't know if they're coming out with a, like any other. Okay, cool. I don't know if they're coming out. Is there gonna be a hot swap version for this or no? Judge Bunny, I love Ryan explaining O-ring gummy worm mounts for the nth time, but I must sleep. Yo, I'm sorry, Judge Bunny. Have a good freaking sleep. I hope you wake up and you're so excited for the day that you got good rest. It is solder only. Got it. Do you remember what the mineral you showed earlier was? It was tourmaline. All right, let's take a look here. So, this looks like it just goes straight on, right? Let's flip her over. What I usually like to do for O-ring style boards is kind of clamp it down as I'm screwing it in, right? I usually do the corners here. Nice, dude. This screws in super well. Cool. Very easy. Very easy indeed. I usually will do the corners. If you set it down upside down, now it'll hold it together as you screwed in, since the O-ring may have slipped out of the screw-in cutouts. How's it look? Are there posts to stop from over tightening the top? I don't think so. Let me just check. Let me check on it. Man, it looks solid. I think we're chilling. The middle looks like it might. I think the middle. The top can't be over tightened. I think that the middle is not set properly. I jinxed myself. There we go. All right. So it worked better when I pushed the bottom in first. What is this for? What's this hole for? It almost looks like that's where the USB would go. Is that so you can use a USB PCB with it? Oh, dude, that's sick. All right, I gotta show that off real quick. So check it out. This board supports H88C. So you can literally use this keyboard even though it uses a daughter board with a board that has a USB port there. Wow, that's sick. I saw this and I'm like, did you originally design this board to be used with the USB port? And now it makes sense. Dude, that's sick. Okay. I'm glad I took it apart again. Wow. That's huge brain moment. Dude, that's sick. Wow. I mean, because technically you can break off. Technically you can break it off, right? But that saves your PCB. I wanted to not like this board to save myself the cash. How could you not like this board? All right, so before the bottom was like kind of not seated properly, so it was kind of not like bowing, but it wasn't screwing in. Now that the alignment tabs are in, we're chilling. Doesn't H88 not have a JST connector though? I don't know. You can solder one on. I don't know if he's gonna stock any though that have one soldered on. I'm gonna be throwing elbows waiting in line for this one. Yo, imagine actually physically waiting in line. Dude, that's pretty sick. I like how we didn't even mention that. Like, does it say it in the Geek Hack that it supports the H88C? Does it say it in there somewhere? That's such big brain. Oh, okay. Pretty much H88C from day one? Okay. Only some models, though, depends on wire orientation. Yeah, so as long as it's north-facing stabs. Because of the O-ring. Drunk off Laifu. Yo! We officially have the keyboard put together. Look at that. Don't pay attention to the cherry razor green in the F13. It will be covered up momentarily. But check out this color. Dude, this looks fantastic. Look at the stabs. These stabs match the lavenders. Look at the color match. That's crazy. Here, I'll hide the razor green. You happy? Pretty sick. We even have cutouts in the space bar, so you can see Cannon Keys there, as well as Justin and Shani. Pretty cool. All right, we'll take a quick look at the side profile before I put the caps on. This is one of my favorite aspects of the board. Dude, that is so classy.
It's free real estate.
Damn. Do I still need to care about the north wire if I want the top mount with leaf spring relief? Technically, if you're just top mounting it, the wire shouldn't matter. Dude, this side profile is my favorite too. It's so good. Yo, right? Dude, that is so class. Absolute class act right there. Like, the board already looks freaking sick on the outside. And then just knowing what's on the inside, pretty epic, right? So we do have the wing key version here. I'm gonna plug this in real quick before I put caps on. Make sure all of the keys are working as intended. I always like to triple check.
It's free real estate.
Epic, 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 epic. All right, clearly I know how to solder. News to me. So we're putting Apollo on this one. I think Apollo is gonna match pretty damn perfect. What stabs are those? These are the CKX Wook Studio. This is gonna be harder to get than a frog, and the frog is impossible to get. I would probably agree with you on that. 625 boards, 551 viewers. I mean, could just do the sale now. Yo. RBB or Cloudline? Dude, they're both so sick. I haven't typed on Cloudline yet, so stay tuned on that. All right, let me go grab Apollo real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Wu Chui. RBB way more exclusive, 50 boards on raffle. That is true. RBB is made by Zekin. All right. I actually had Apollo on my other board, but I am gonna have to put dude, Apollo's gonna match this absolutely insane. That's a yeah, this blue turned out pretty interesting for sure. We're gonna be stealing Apollo from it rather. All that's left to collect is a PC Kaze TKL. Yo, I'm glad you dig it, dude. The periwinkle shade. It was a nice surprise for sure. Kaze, please. Yo, dude, Frostfire. We just got the blue in. Came this week. What do we put here? Maybe the kiwi would go good there. We'll figure it out. We'll circle back. We'll circle back. I'll trade you my GMK denim for the Cloudline. Yo, I should have picked up denim when it was easy to grab, huh? When are you back from vacation, dude? I'm actually gonna be gone for 2 freaking weeks. Yeah. Yikes. Yikes. Can you put a razor under the Kaze emblem? Dude, it won't fit. It's a blocker. What are you talking about? Put the Sirius in the F-13? You got it, dude. Going back to Italy, I am. Mount Oompas on the F-13? Yikes. Woo. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. I see you. I see you. Alright, the moment of truth with the spacebar. Alright. Alright, here we go. Make it a magnet blocker that covers a hidden razor green. Dude, that would be super troll, wouldn't it? Getting hitched? I am not getting hitched. Definitely just going on a vacation. Although I am still working over there, so technically it's not full vacation. Take me with you to Italy. I'll supply wine and pizza. I make both? Yo! You make wine? I make pizzas in the microwave. It's not blue, it's periwinkle. Exactly. I try to only tell close people when I travel. Don't want people trying to rob me while I'm gone. Well, I don't live alone, so I guess that's the, it's not like my house will be empty. Kaze when? Very soon. Praise on the moon tower when it drops. Dude, so like I was saying before, my moon tower V2 was supposed to deliver today, but because of the fires, it said it was delayed till tomorrow. So gonna have to be a little bit patient with it. Little man is keep guard, exactly. That's good. Gotta be safe, buddy. Yo, I appreciate you, Mega Man. You're missing 2 keys. Wonder why. I know, right? Yikes. Dude, what? This combo looks so sick. Apollo, I will tell you guys this. Apollo was heavily slept on. There were not many extras. There were not many in the group buy. If you have seen Apollo in person, you will agree with me. It looks fantastic. Is that a Grove Made monitor stand? It is. It is a Grove Made monitor. I use the same one at work and at home.
It's free real estate.
I'm gonna break in Ryan's house and steal 1 pair of his shoe and sock. Dude, that would probably piss me off more than stealing a keyboard. Hey Ryan, same thing again. Obviously, I'm crazy about the frog. Could you please compare the color of this? Yes. The color or the typing or the typing? Oh my god. That's dirty. That dirty white for the accent's so good, right? The kaze is on the edge. Please move it a little more forward. Is that better? What is the fattest gamba we had? This is the fattest? Is it really? Oh, 145,000. Holy Toledo's. Apollo is so nice. Can't believe people slept on it, right? I think I was talking to Popcorn about this, and I think people slept on Apollo because it ran the same time as Ashes. I mean, I know that's why K Thrizzy didn't get it. He got Ashes instead.
It's free real estate.
All right, what caps am I looking for here? Pause break, print screen, scroll lock. There it is. Apollo is better than Ashes by a long shot. Damn. Color, the gray looks green on my screen. All right, I'll show you real quick. It has almost like, it has like a slight green undertone. I'll show you a little comparison real quick because you asked. Dude, that's freaking sick. Other than the control being there. All right. Dude, the freaking frog's all the way over there. Come on, dude. All right, so it does look slightly green, but I mean, in all honesty, the frog is not that green in person. So for the frog to look green compared to this, it really shows it's like a very, very slight undertone. Very slight, right? What sound profile would you say the frog has? I would say the frog is very poppy. There's a lot of feedback. There's a lot of vibration, not as much as the F1, but it's a very, very playful board. I would say playful, right? So yeah, if you were to compare the colors here, the frog is definitely more green. All right, there you go. Any chance you could put the arrow keys on from Apollo on the frog? This freaking guy. I'll do one for you. How about that? Is that good? I think it looks sick. I demand Boneyard? Justin, are you seriously telling me this after I put every freaking one on? Are you freaking joking my ass, dude? I will put Boneyard on it. I will freaking put Boneyard on it. Did I go get Boneyard? I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. I'm joshing, just type. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. I do not, it's boning time? Bro. All right, so we do have, this is the Cloudline. So this colorway, if you are looking at the Geek Hack, right? So this is gonna be sold through Canon Keys. Shout out Canon Keys. There's gonna be 260 spots, $575, right? Wow, so 650 standard boards are gonna be available. So not a lot, not impossible, right? There's gonna be silver, blue, red, and this is gonna be the Moonlight Gray. I think that's a pretty good description of it, right? Moonlight Gray. The moonlight is the bottom, the sky is the dark gray? What? The moonlight is the bottom, the sky is the dark gray. The moonlight is the bottom, the sky is the dark gray. I feel like this is like a escape room question. You trolling? Okay. Is the silver gonna be the same silver as the bottom? Yeah, it looks like the silver version is gonna be silver bottom and silver top. You broke his brain. Dude, come on, I'm almost 4 hours in. You can't troll me right now. My brain is like very... My brain is very mush. Moonrise with a silver lining. All right, I get it. Okay, thank you for the picture. I'm a very visual person, okay? Stun locked. I got stun locked. That was a 5-point kidney. All right, here we go. Right. Take one more look at the bottom here. Woof. Woof. All right, let's give her a whirl. All right, I'm gonna check out the mods first. So this is built with, this is the Cloudline, FR4 plate, Lavenders, lightly lubed, not filmed. We also have the Canon Keys Wook stabilizers. Let's give it a whirl. This is O-ring mounted, so it's not currently top mounted. It's currently O-ring mounted. All right, 70A O-ring. Wu Che. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Dude. Whoa. Damn. All right, 60 seconds on the clock. No! Dude! Dude! That might be the most accurate typing test I have ever done in my life. Holy shit! Also, maybe the fastest 60-seconder. What? What? Dude! I'm not even kidding. My heart was racing. My heart was racing, and with like 20 seconds left, and then I hit the freaking, I had an error. Dude, that's like, this board is super precise. Very precise. Like, yo, nice shirt. What up, Crooks? Dude, how did it sound? It must be the win key, bro. My heart's racing right now. I was like, am I really gonna do a whole 60-seconder with not one error? And then I goofed it. You only dude, let's be honest here. Chippy's right. I only messed up to give you guys a little taste of the mod backspace. You're precise as a human being. Wow. Yo, all right, Naughty Penguin. I'll get you on that. Dude, it must be because of win key, huh? Naughty Penguin redeemed the Soju shot. I think, dude, look at my hand. I'm shaking. I'm actually shaking from that. My hands are shaking. Cheers. Dude, look at this. My hand is shaking. Is that Soju warm? By now it is. By now it is. All right, so real question is, dude, how did it sound? Boom, headshots. I'm glad you got that. Thank you. Funny of me to think you were actually gonna speedrun and I would end. Dude, we're under 4 hours and I've already done a typing test. Aren't you proud? That was one big choke. Wow. The board sounds amazing. It sounds like a cloud. It definitely feels like a cloud to type on. This is, I mean, if you guys have watched my streams, I'm sure I have some regulars in here. I have a lot of regulars in here. This is not common for me, right? You guys gotta admit, this is not common. I don't even remember the last time I did an over 130, let alone this accuracy. So this board is very nice to type on. Extremely nice to type on. I want to do another typing test, but I don't want to like I want to end on that one almost. Yo, what up, Fox? How does it sound compared to Kaze? Yo, dude, I think it sounds, I haven't built Kaze with an FR4 yet. But I would think it would sound pretty similar. I do need to check that out. Give us a top mount test. Do you want a top mount test? Should I do it? Let's do it. Compared to the frog? Dude, it actually sounds way different than the frog. Top mount test for sure. Okay. Okay. Just for a, we'll do, I don't think I got any top mount screws, but I should have some. I hoard screws, so I think we'll be all right. All right, so remember that. Remember what that sounded like. I remember what it felt like. But remember what it sounded like. Top mount with Boneyard? Yo, now you're getting somewhere. You just want, I think we can do that. I think we'll do that. Cloudline like 600 double frog cost. Agreed. Yep. Facts. Did we get a mineral redemption? Are you freaking joking my ass? All right, I'll do the mineral at the end. I'd use M2.5 times 5 or 6. You got it. I have those. Julian Zazaza. Get the frick out of town. This Cloudline sounds sick. Yo. This guy, dude. What's up, Julian? I fell asleep but woke up to the sound of the typing test and Ryan flipping out. Yikes. Lol Stacks is for the people doing everything. I got you guys. I'll grab one. Nice. Thank you, Michael. Michael. Do you guys watch Peaky Blinders? Michael? Can you do a frog test? I think someone asked earlier. I could definitely do a frog test. Do you want me to do it after? Do you want me to do it after the top mount test or before? Fucking Linda. Dude, you seriously just make me say that? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. After. Okay, after. So you guys can remember, so you can remember still, yeah? Would you use Geon's F2 or the Cloudline? I have not typed on an F2, so I can't accurately do a comparison. Thank you. Thank you. We had X Little Man here grab me some gems to show because we did have a redemption. Redemption Island. I did redeem one gladly. I wasn't scammed. You were not scammed, dude. We have a gem redemption. We have a leaf typing test redemption. I'm gonna use the frog as the random keyboard typing redemption. F2 has a much steeper angle. What is the angle on the F2? How would you compare this to a Lin whale in terms of sound and feel? Let me do the top mount first because that will be a direct comparison. Yo, Voracious 8. Let's go. 100 biddies. I'll do the top mount first because a whale is top mount, so that'll be a more fair comparison. All right, so this just kind of comes up there. And then we're gonna take this out. Take the JST off.
It's free real estate.
Is TKL your favorite layout? Honestly, I don't really have a favorite layout. Kind of depends what mood I'm in. Depends what I'm doing. If I'm in fusion or something, I need arrows. So I'm not going to be using a 60. Minimum, I'm going to be using a 65. If I'm working, I need a numpad. If I'm gaming, I use a 60. If I'm just normal typing, like chilling, I usually will use a TKL. So I change keyboards like every couple days usually. But all right, so we're gonna do top mounts, right? Did you want me to swap Boneyard on here? What do you use arrows for in Fusion? I use it for like moving stuff. Yes, bone it. All right, I'll take these off real quick. What are your thoughts on stab pads? I've honestly never used stab pads. But if they're anything like Band-Aid mod, which I'm sure that's kind of like a nicer Band-Aid mod, I actually like the sound. I actually like the sound of the bottom out from the stabs, so I don't like Band-Aid mod. So I don't think I would like stab pads. Your board hiding there now is the unicorn, right? Which one? Unicorn's over there, that red one. Is your Jane with you now? It is, it is. My Jane is not built though, sadly. So I can't really show you a comparison. I could show you the board, but it's not built. He is a menace. He uses non-clipped stabs. Does anyone else take off their keycaps like this? Or is that just me? Me does? I also do not use fusion arrows in Fusion. Really? Maybe I'm just a boomer then. I do, but I know pulling caps off angle stretch out the stems. Yeah. I try and do it straight up. Straight up. Okay, so what I've learned from this stream is I will no longer use arrows in Fusion. I feel bullied now. I'm kidding. All right. Joking my ass. What's up, Shing Shing? Let's go. What are you typing on tonight? What are you typing on? Nah, I mean, you can use whatever you want. I'm just kidding, Zekin. Shout out your boy Zekin. I miss the Zekin streamer days. All right, so I'm gonna go grab some screws. So take a look here. We are gonna do the top mount, right? So that top mount, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna need 6 screws. Ryan in the big league now? Yo. No, I'm still a little league. I'm like maybe pony or maths are fun. All right, I'm gonna grab boneyard and I'm gonna grab some screws and I'll be right back. And we back. Look at that. Is Boneyard still in stock, by the way? Does anyone know? I ordered Uber Eats so I could learn to solder with Teja exclusively. Wow. So with the Cloudlines, the customers have the screws for top mount. I would go out on a limb and say 100% yes. Base is still in stock. Nice. Okay. Cool. All right, so we got Boneyard here. I'm gonna mount it first. Mount it first and then put Boneyard on. Let's see what screws we need here. So he said M2.5, either 5mm or 6mm. Look at how organized I am. Look at all those labels. Wow. Are you guys proud of me or what? Peek the Givenchy scarf. You can actually tell. Wow. There we go. Did John do that? No, I'm fully capable as a human being myself to do something like this, okay? I'm gonna use the 6mm, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Nice. All right. That is a beautiful plastic case. Thank you. All right. Top mount. Wow, rude. Making John do all that work. Dude, what are you talking about? I did it. You guys think I'm freaking... All right, dude. That's just rude. That's just rude. All right, so we're taking off the O-ring here. Skirt. And we are going to top mount. So... boom. Easy peasy. Is that a razor green? What's up, Lightning? Oh, you bet your bottom dollar it is. I was instructed to do this. It was not upon my own volition. John too nice for this. Would he even felt bad for Dennis today? What happened to Dennis? John is a saint. Can confirm. I actually met up with John today, and I gave him all of the giveaway stuff that we gave away last. Was it last stream? Yeah, last stream, which was a lot of stuff. And I gave him boots. I had some Red Wing boots that that were only worn like a couple times, and I was gonna donate them. But John was the same. John was like, they were 10s and they were, he's a 9.5, I think. So he took the Red Wings. All right, let's take a look. I only heard about John, but he sounds like the savior. Dude, he really is. He really is. You're supposed to size down with, yeah, I think that's why I got 10s. Usually I'm like an 11. And Red Wings, I got a 10. So, all right, let's take a look at the mounting tabs here. Right? Looking pretty good there. So we got a pretty big mounting tab there, as well as here. You have these tabs here. I'm assuming they're more for like alignment, maybe? I don't know. Kind of cool. And then you got 4 mounting tabs over there. I like the PCB fixed 7U good. Dude, like Diego, like I was so tripped out by it because I was looking at the PCB and I was like, all right, fixed 7U. This is gonna be a WinKeyless, and I didn't even notice the board was WinKey until I started building it. This whole time I've been calling it WinKeyless. Yeah, so the PCB is fixed non-ISO. I mean the plate, but the PCB does support ISO. All right. Okay. We got a top mount. Let's put it back together. So for those of you that did not see the inside, I'll show one last time before we put it together. So ridiculous, dude. Insane. Insane. Right? Can I just get the interior and hang it? Dude, I asked for that too. I was like, can I send the board back and keep the license plate frame? Wearing WinKeyless sunglasses again, I see. Okay. Can't unsee the stars as dust particles. That's the first thing that K3Z, I was like, dude. I was like, he came over to pick up his like Mix 65. And I was like, dude, check this out. And I opened it up and showed him. He's like, oh, I thought all those were dust particles, but they're stars. Pretty sick. Cosmic dust. Dude, maybe that's what he was going for, huh? All right.
It's free real estate.
Cool. And we flip this over. Easy. Clap. It's moon dust to go with your color. Yo. Diamond duster. What is that? Why did I just read it like that? Did someone say angel dust? Pretty much. Sorry, dude, do I watch too much anime to read it like that? I swear I don't watch anime. Yo, GMK Frostwitch just came in. Team Amelia. I don't know. You're cultured. I still think he should have ran away with... dude, I haven't watched ReZero in so long. Which one was the blue? Is it Rem? Rem's blue hair, Ram's red. Or pink, right? Yeah, Team Rem. Yeah, dude. He should have ran away with Rem. That's all I gotta say. That was like opportunity of a lifetime. Can't get over mirror polishing and engraving the inside of a keyboard. It's pretty over the top. I will agree with that. She died for him like thrice. That's true. That is true. Send toe pics and what up, Dan Knight? Let's go, bud. Fancy seeing you here. I mean, he dies like a million times. That's true. That is true. Boneyard. I'm gonna open up my novelties for this one because this here is a special build. We'll see if your Boneyard works out better than my which one are we gonna use here? All right, you guys are gonna have to tell me which novelties we're gonna use. I'm so bad at choosing novelties. Use the okay, bud. All right, We got Boneyard here. This is one of my favorite OG sets, and it was quite hard to piece together back in the day. So, pretty stoked that they reran it. Just enter and caps is fine. Okay, all right, all right. Tombury sets all slap, every one of them. He has a good eye. Agreed, agreed, yeah. 100p. Dude, denim was like super slept on in my opinion. Denim was in stock forever. Boneyard Noir, 9s, beige on gray trio. What up, Remdell? I could see denim on this Cloudline. That would go well. I could see that. I could see that. Gotta go for the Jolly Roger on F13. Oh! I wasn't a fan of denim, but the rest. Never seen it IRL though. I think denim was like super low-key sleeper set. But I've seen pictures of it on boards and it actually looks pretty sick. Yuri's nice, yeah. Yuri was, I feel like Yuri wasn't super popular. Apollo looks better? Ooh. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to tell me if my instincts were correct. Team Apollo, ooh. Okay, all right. Apollo's definitely better. All right, well, if Quinn says so, then, I mean, Quinn's never wrong, so. I was today years old when I found out that Skull is called Jolly Roger. Really? Why argue about Apollo and Boneyard? Just get both. Right? Although Boneyard is still in stock, whereas Apollo, I think mech market pricing, you're looking at like high 2s. Mizu would look nice on this. Mizu's pretty sick. Mizu's going for so much now. It's crazy. I remember I struggled to sell my Mizu back in the day for 180. I remember I lowered the price on it like multiple times. It was like, it wasn't even that much higher than GB. Now what's Mizu going for? Rensuya stands, right? Dude, I saw a guy trying to buy Darling for 600 bucks on Mech Market. Was that yesterday or today? Like, what? Mizu Novelty's about to get me a house. Dude, right? Darling is like 750? Dude, insane. Insane. Whoa! Oh, never mind. I was like, damn, I actually get to not have to use the second keycap set, or tray, but I realized we're using 7U. Hello, Ryan and... Yo, what up, Mosaic? Ryan and Co. I like that. Darling is so insane. It really is. It really is. Defoe, these aren't inks. Yo, I didn't get to choose these switches. All right, no, I'm just kidding. FR4 plate, I wouldn't use inks anyway. These are pretty much the switches I would go with on FR4. I want Hongel Burgundy. Dude, I used to have Hongel Burgundy. I sold it a while ago. I should not have sold it. My luck is hot recently. Dude, lucky freaking you. Nah, wow, nah, y'all are tripping. Bongard looks amazing on this. Oh, okay. All right. Maybe we just have to put, you know, sometimes I'll be putting a keycap set on and originally it won't look good. And then I'll get the entire set on and I'll be like, it kind of just pulls it all together. So let's see. Let's see if it does that. All right, let's take a look. What do you guys think? DMG round 2? You mean round 3? This is a yup. What's wrong with FR4 and inks? I personally am just not a huge fan of it. I don't know. I don't know why. Did he over or under soldering? I was like 10 seconds over. It was insane. What plate do you think inks pair well with? I would go inks on aluminum, 100%, 100%. If you can get a palm plate that works with inks, I would go palm too. Brass isn't even that bad, to be honest. I don't like the novelties, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, all right. What do you guys think? Apollo or Boneyard? Let's get an F13 check. Yo. All right, you want an F13 check? Here we go. Here's your F13 check. We'll do the I'm gonna do a stab test one more time. Mod test here. Here we go. I think Apollo is going at it.
It's pretty real estate.
All right, real quick. So this is top mount Lavenders on FR4. My preference, honestly, I think I like the sound of the mods with O-ring more. It's a little bit deeper, a little bit more refined, but that's like my knee-jerk reaction. All right, we're gonna do a top mount typing test now. Dude, so that's so interesting. Very interesting. Not what I expected. Because I know you guys can't feel it on your end, but the top mount actually feels more flexy and softer, which I would initially think that it's bouncier. It really is look at this. This is like, can you guys see that? This is an insane amount of flex. Like, the whole thing moves. So my reflection would be, I personally think the O-ring sounds better. For my preference, I like the feel of the O-ring more too. But if you like a flexier, bouncier, a little bit crisper sound, top mount would probably be for you. So they're both fantastic. I mean, I'm sure you can hear they both sound good. As far as the feeling of the typing experience, the top mount feels flexier and a little bit more rebound as well, which is odd because like initially I would say, oh, O-ring's gonna sound and feel more cushiony, right? But that's not the case. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Maybe if there was a softer O-ring, it would feel more similar, but I think it has for the top mount, it has a lot to do with those flex cuts. So this is very flexy. So I'll do one more typing test here. Pretty sick. I would say I'm like maybe slightly less accurate on it just because there is more flex. But this build does feel a little bit more in the direction if I were to say like the frog. I'll show you guys the frog here in a second. Oh my god, I freaking forgot I yeeted it. One sec. All right. And here's, so just for comparison, here is the frog, which is also top mount, but with the tadpoles, right? So frog is inks on aluminum. Inks on aluminum. Kind of a little, like slightly similar. Slightly similar. Frog is pretty flexy as well. All right. Frog sounds weak AF after hearing Cloudline. Yo. All right. So, sound-wise, what'd you guys prefer? O-ring, top mount? I think personally for me, probably O-ring. I'm a fan of O-ring. I mean, Frog was not even close to the Cloudline price. Exactly. Yeah, true, true. O-ring all day, top mount. All right, we'll give you guys one more quick look here. I like the O-ring sound. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Cloudline preying on Kaze's downfall? Yo. Both sound great. I'd take 2 Cloudlines, please, so I can have both builds. Yo. For me, sound is greater than feel. Justin, if you're in here, what do you prefer, top or O-ring? All right, so that's the top. We'll get one more look at the side there.
It's pretty realistic.
As well as the bottom. And we do need an F13 check, so here is your F13. Dude, I think this would actually sound sick if it was completely razor greens. Stop. Whoa. Whoa. All right. So, let's sum it up here, guys and girls and everyone. What do we got? So, here is the Geek Hack. All right, check out the Geek Hack. It is going to be sold through Cannon Keys, 260 units. So, not impossible, going to be hard. I'm going to go play some Diablo 2, but cop the Pokemon cards I linked to for yourself. Yo. There's going to be 4 different colors. Red, green, or sorry, red, gray, silver, and blue. I just watched this entire stream instead of studying for my physics exam? Bobsack. No. Bad Bobsack. Basically impossible. Remember leaf typing? Oh my god. All right, dude. I'm gonna get the leaf typing test out of the way. I'm gonna get the leaf typing test out of the way. Here we go. Here we go. All right. For those of you that are new, the frog was the random typing test. For those of you that are new to my channel, this is the infamous frog leaf. This does have 300-gram springs. Very hard to type on. Not fun. Depends on the plate for top O-ring. I've never tried FR4. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Usually I can get like around 90, but let's try it out, right? Did we have a vote on this, Raz? Hands are gonna be dead. We haven't bet. That's all right. We don't need to bet on it. It's chill. I have no idea what I'm gonna do, so I don't wanna. I don't wanna upset anyone. 60 seconds of typing on 300-gram springs. Here we go. I'm not even gonna put the microphone close to this because you don't want to hear what it sounds like. Oh my god. Damn it! I didn't freaking break 100! Didn't expect this baking bar to be that freaking heavy, dude, right? Frick! Why did you create this medieval torture device? Dude, I seriously don't know why I made this a redemption on my channel. But every time freaking Bueno comes in here, he redeems it, so I put his sticker on here. That's a proper workout. Dude, it really is. Like, look, it's It's very hard to type on. How do you type faster than me on 300 gram springs and I use 62? Yo. Can't wait to get a lol stack sticker. Dude, I gotta get more of these made. Sir Shakes made these as like a, kind of like a joke, I feel like, but they're pretty, like I should probably have some more made. Type on Cloudline again to see how light it. Dude, I would probably like break the Cloudline at this point. Is the Ibis at the office? It is. All right. I think it's time for the giveaway. Yo, thank you for the follow. All right, so I just wanted to say shout out to Justin for making this board happen, and to Cannon Keys, who's going to be who's a sponsor as well as going to be selling it through GB. It's going to be on October 9th. So what is that? That is not this Saturday. So it's in 3 Saturdays, right? So you got some time, mull it over. I don't know who else is building one. Followers only mode, and for how long? I would say do follower only mode, and let's do how long can you do it for? Thanks for the build, boss. Yo, thank you for letting me build it. Shout out to Upas as well. I mean, I feel like I don't need to follow up this build with anything. I mean, you guys know how sick of a board this is. I am personally gonna be trying to grab a red Winculus, I'm thinking. That's probably gonna be my go-to. But this is a for sure cop in my book. 100%. Even with all the other TKLs, every other board out there, 100% cop. Even at the price point, it's in reality that's extremely fair. Extremely fair. So let's do a 3-month. Yeah, we'll do 3-month then. We'll do 3-month. It definitely gets the as Shin Shin calls it, the Ryan stamp of approval. 100%. You guys know me. I don't BS. I don't BS. If I like a board, I tell you. If I don't, then I just go like, oh yeah, like it looks nice. I will never talk shit on a board. I just won't compliment it. But I do compliment the shit out of this board. So definitely, if you can pick one up and you are interested in it, go for it. What up, Kevin? So it does have a slightly like, almost like green undertone. It's like a gray, warm gray undertone. So I remember following back when you built the rad pad. Yikes. All right, so let's show the board. Anyways, so this is the Cloudline. Let's move the monkey type there. All right. I'm gonna put this aside for 1 second here. I'll show you guys the booty. And I will bust out the board we're giving away, which when Fatty told me this, I was like, dude, you are absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. All right, so here is the board we are giving away. So Daily Clack, one of my sponsors. If you have not checked out Daily Clack, they are based in Australia. So obviously if you live over there, you probably already know about them. If you're in the US or anywhere else, you may not shop on Daily Clack, but I would behoove you to check them out. They usually have stuff that a lot of other vendors don't, and shipping's not terrible, especially if you buy a bunch of stuff, right? Hurry before people come in. Dude, it won't matter. We're on follower only mode. Come on. But yeah, definitely check out Daily Clack. I have purchased a ton of things on there that other vendors, even before I streamed, didn't carry. And he also does pre-orders too. So if you missed a GB, you can go on there and join the pre-order. So definitely check out Daily Clack. They also gave me this board to give away, which is absolutely nuts, right? Not a GB spot, an actual board. So I'm giving away this board, right? So this is, I've never even built one. I should have built it first, huh? So this is the Adeli. We got some feet in here. Cannon Keys also sold this board, right? So we do have the Adeli. Look how small that PCB is. Still sealed, right? There you go. We have a... This is a brass plate. We have a brass plate in here. I don't want to open it. It's a brass plate. What else we got? All right, let's take a look. If you are a fan of a small form factor board, this is definitely going to be up your alley. Oh yes. Oh yes. All right, let's take a look here.
It's free real estate.
So this is Huru. What? Yeah, my Soju collection because I'm almost out. All right, so we do have the Adeli here. We have brass polished.
It's free real estate.
Let me clean this off a little bit. Dude, look at that, right? Pretty dang sick.
It's free real estate.
Side profile there. Got some nice polish on this one. Who would polish the internals of a board? Hey, at least this one's polished on the outside too. I never won anything in life anyways? Bro, just being alive is winning something. You won the lottery of being born. Let's clean that. Right? Take a look there. So, Fatty did tell me there were like 2 super small like marks on this board, right? If you take a look, you got the little tiny one right there, right there. Can you see it? This tiny one right there. Yeah, right. Super small. And then I think it had this little tiny one right there. Right there. Right? Other than that, it looks super solid. So, double oop. Scuffed, oh well, might as well give it to me. Yo. Trash board, yikes. You gotta beat Fatty and Among Us to win this board, actually, sorry. Alright. And, real quick, I don't want to give up on the mineral. Whoever redeemed your minerals, here are some tourmaline for you. Look at that. We have a bicolor here. So we got blue with green termination. We have 2 tricolors, so you got 3 colors going on. Pretty slick, pretty gemmy as well. Right? Pretty cool. And then what some people will do is they'll actually turn the tourmaline into like a bead, right? So this is a tourmaline as well that was turned into a bead. So you can string a rope through there, see the little indent inside. Pretty cool. This one's been polished, right? Pretty slick. Shout out to X Little Man for providing the gems. That's a pill. That's kind of nut. Yo. Rock collecting. Yes, I collect a ton of rocks, gems, minerals, mainly tourmaline. So. Anyways. The Adeli, right? Let's head over to... I gotta plug in a keyboard. I'm a little bit upset that I have to send this keyboard back. Yikes. Giveaways. Keyword. I'm gonna make you guys work for this one a little bit. All right, here is the keyword. JJWKB is lit. Make sure you put that underscore in there. I'm gonna join too. If I win, I get to keep the Cloudline. Is that a deal?
It's free real estate.
Oh wow, K Thrizzy's here.
That's free real estate.
I'll show you guys the. Dude, this thing is so heavy. So you got separated macro column and arrows.
That's free real estate.
Pretty insane. You guys want to see my my computer? It's the Liam Lee 011 Mini. Oh my god!
Real estate.
I put list. I can't even type. I can't even type. Okay. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. I'm an idiot. Dude, it's a Winky board. That's why. That's a Winky board. It throws off my entire layout. Keyboard enthusiast lacks. I can type 140 words per minute with like almost no errors, but I can't type lit. I was wondering why you guys were saying his list. I'm like, what is what list? What, like the giveaway list? All right, we'll give that another like 15 seconds here. All right, so for the Adeli, we are rolling it in 3, 2, 1. Peter Poppins, do you claim the Adeli? What up, fatty? Peter? Do you guys remember Homeward Bound? Oh, Peter. Peter. Let me see. What? I claim? Wow. Did you type? I literally thought you were saying like, I was like, do you claim? You're like, let me see. Wow. All right, Peter. Let's go. All I ask is that if you are outside of the US that you pay for shipping. Other than that, I got you on it. Congrats. Just hit up John after the giveaway. Peter Drunk, congrats. Shout out to Fatty again. Like I said, Daily Clack, legendary. I shopped there way before I started streaming. They'll usually have a bunch of like kind of like really sick things that I would say are usually either harder to find in the US or not very often found. So definitely check out Daily Clack. They are goated. You can order GMK sets that you miss out on the GB as well. They do pre-orders, which is pretty cool. And not to mention the owner's like kind of cool, kind of sick. But yeah, shout out again Fatty and Daily Clack for providing the Adeli. This was also sold through Canon Keys, which is going to be selling the Cloudline. Pretty sick. Fatty is okay, I guess, right? All right. They did just hit 10,000 members on their Discord. So this was to celebrate the 10,000 mark. Who do I DM? You're going to be DMing either Raz or John. Daily Clack pre-orders pretty much just rob my bank account. Dude, they really do. They really do. I don't know why pre-orders are so much more enticing than GB. But, anywho, I think that's pretty much it for the Cloudline, huh? Shout out to Fatty, shout out to Upa, shout out to Justin for designing the board. Pre-orders have extra FOMO baked in. They're like barely more expensive, so it's like justified. You're like, it was my fault. I missed the group buy. Shame on me. I'll just pay the pre-order price. It's justified. That's what goes through my head. I want to win. Wow. Kevin, you already freaking won the... You basically won the lottery already. Get out of here. Thanks for streaming, Mr. Streamer. Have fun on your trip. Yo, I appreciate that. Who else is streaming tonight? It's late, huh? It's almost 11. Shoot. Who should we raid? Should we raid someone I've never raided before? Have fun packing. Dude, I still have to pack and I'm leaving tomorrow. Yikes. Yo, I appreciate you guys. Daily Clack shipping to the US isn't even bad either. Dude, that's what I've been saying. Usually in the past, I'm like, ah, oh, damn, like Australia, that's gonna be more than my order. But it's really not. Raid sup Caitlin, please? Wow. Does she build keyboards? Amanushki and no Mushiki. That almost sounds like Kiku Ichimonji. Thanks for the stream. Take it easy. Yo, I appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna let Raz decide. Raz, you can decide who we're rating. It's Korean? Oh, no wonder I can't pronounce it. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Fatty. Legend. See a nerd's gonna go watch Ted Lasso. Yo, I got a couple episodes in. I need to catch up on that. Anyways, I'm gonna have some pretty lit streams when I get back, but I don't know if it's gonna top this one. This one was pretty sick. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming out. Hopefully you enjoyed the Cloudline. I'm gonna try and cop one. I'm sure you guys will as well. May the best man win, best man or woman win. So we're gonna hit up Emanush. Endo Mushiki. Let's hit him with Kaze is so lit. Kaze is lit. Let's get that going. Hype around Cloudline was well deserved. Dude, it was, right? It really was. And when I told all my friends I was building it, I'm super hyped about it. I really mean it, right? Kaze is list. Get out of here. All right. Anyways, I will catch you guys on the flip side. Let's hit him up. Kaze is so lit. Raz, take him away.